All right, so welcome again, people. As they come in, just smash the like button, please, guys. As they come in, just smash the like button. I would really appreciate it if you guys do so. Thank you very much, people, for coming in. Really respect everyone who took the time out of their day to be here with me this time around. I couldn't start my life early because I was streaming the game, the tier 2 game. Pretty much an exciting game, actually. Really exciting game, people. I'm telling you, really exciting game. Nevertheless, I do think that everyone who was watching that game would have gotten some form of entertainment, and anyone who's here was watching that game, I do believe that you guys would have enjoyed that one. So hopefully you guys are doing good. As I said, as the guy come in, smash the like button. As you know, don't know, me not gonna remember if you ask at some point in time. So big up everybody, massive respect. Panelists will be here as well. The panelists will be here as well. So hopefully you guys are good. Jamaica Guna is here. Donovan Phillips, bless up Brown Man Security. Thanks for jumping in. I couldn't went live on exactly on 5 o'clock. I do apologize for that. The starting lineup is out. Just one change, which is Chad James going onto the bench and Tyler Roberts coming on. Fresh legs on the wing. Let me see. So let's go straight over. So I don't like the idea of starting Duncan McKenzie on the wings. I really don't like the idea. I'm not sure where that idea is coming from, but I really don't like it. I do believe that most of you guys have already seen that too. I think there's a few persons already streaming, but yeah, that's how it is. So how is everyone doing? Are you guys confident that tonight we will make it to the World Cup? As it stands at the moment, people, I am also watching the Jamaica Premier League game, Waterhouse versus Harbourview. I'm also watching that one, people. So don't know, say, for me, it's not easy being me. I have coverage of all different types to be looking at. As it stands, Harbourview is leading Waterhouse 1-0 and Agate. But this game, tentatively, it's actually 0-0. No, so hopefully you guys are doing good. A massive respect, as I said, for everyone who took the time to be here. Let me just drop the link in the comment section already. Don't want to waste you guys' time. All right, so as you can see, the starting lineup, people, that there is a starting lineup. Kyle Wallace said 4-0 Jamaica. That's a lot of goals, Kyle. And we have been scoring a lot in this competition, actually. So that is actually a lot of goals. That's definitely a lot of goals. So as it stands, this is the starting lineup. Conway Boys Clark in goal, Romain Blake, Luke Badden Morgan. This seems to be another 3-4-3 or 3-5-2 system. Let me have a look. No, it's actually 3-4-3. This seems to be another 3-4-3, possibly Diamond, possibly. Simplified means said a 6 Jamaica job. Simplified cinema network. 6 Jamaica job, right? We don't score that much goals, so what are the possibilities of that happening? What are the possibilities of that happening? I can't say I see it. Can't say I see that at all. Let's go into the starting lineup. Let's have a look at the starting. Let's have a look at the team, or the team likely to set up. We're gonna have a look at that. The likeliness of how the team would actually set up. So there's a strong possibility might go another back four system. I'm not a big fan of the back four system, but honestly, this time around, oh, ugly jersey. This time around, I don't really know. I honestly don't know. I'm not the back. I don't really like the back three. I'm not a big fan of the back three. Not a huge fan of the back three. Rebel Art said, "Sorry, coach decided to mix his foolishness with the fans pick. Don't like see Chad James on the bench because coach doesn't make changes before 70 minutes." Rebel Art says, "Hope we win still." I'm hoping so as well, you know. Simplified said, "Blind optimism. We have to be optimistic. That's just how it is some of the time." I'm an analyst, but sometimes on the day of the game, sometimes you can be a fan. Sometimes you most definitely can be a fan. Kyle Wallace said, "Damn rep don't have the muscle, speed, technical ability to beat us." I think they have speed. might be the fitness, but we will see. We'll definitely see. But as I said, people, for those who don't know, that's a good shot from Shaquille Bradford. But we'll see how we'll definitely see how this one goes. What is Sports Max going on with? What is Sports Max going on with? Rebel said 2-2 all under win, Jamaica to win 4-3 in penalties. Jano Sam, we don't want to go penalties, bro. I don't want to go penalties. I do not want this game to go to penalties. Rebel Art said Kyle Wallace, you watched Dammer last match. Man, them fast through. A lot of running. Enough running. The Mario McCollum said some facts here since Jamaica started using 3 at the back, only concede 1 goal. That's nice. That's nice to know. That's actually nice to know. All right, so let's have a look. All right, so in goal, we all know who that will be. Most definitely. Conway Boys Clark. So that's Clark in goal. 3 at the back system. So that's our fullback. Come across. Anderson, I think Anderson's on the left hand side. Blake is on the left hand side. Anderson on the right hand side. So we have Zimines on the right hand side. We have Rochester on the left hand side. So it's something like this. In the central zone, then we have in the midfield up top, leading the line, we have something like this. Let's put the number 7 wide. All right, so this is something to somewhat what we're likely to see. I believe it's somewhat what we're likely to see. Hard to pick this team. I'm being honest. Right side of center back, we have Anderson. If it's Anderson, right? Jaden Anderson. In the central zone, we have Morgan. Left hand side, we have Blake. Central zone, we have Bicknell and Pearson. Bicknell and Pearson in the central zone. And we have Duncan McKenzie on the left. I assume Tyler Roberts on the right. Duncan on the left. On the right hand side, we have Roberts. Leading the line, we have Clark himself. That is a team quite similar to what we saw last time out. Quite very much similar to what we saw last time out. Not many changes from the coach. I can't say the reason for that. But definitely I think the coach is sticking with some level of consistency. And for me, I think that's a good sign. And why change a winning formula, right? Why change a winning formula? I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't change a winning formula. That is how it stays as it stands, people. That's just how it is. So guys, I would really appreciate it if every one of you guys took the time out to hit that like button. I would definitely appreciate it if you guys do so. Take the time out, hit that like button as we continue with this stream. Now, I am going to most definitely open the line. I will be opening the line quite soon, so you guys can come in and give your input and tell us what you think. So this is how it sets up. And it's Denardo Thomas in the attacking sense. Ramon Howell. Thomas again. Bradford goes over the top. Waters is playing really nice. Waters plays really, really nice. Don't mind me, people. Arnold, big up Arnold. This team will qualify to the World Cup. I'm praying that we do. Big up Benji. You stop fret yet? Benjamin, big up. You stop fret yet, Benji? You stop fret yet? Rebel Art said, what's the formula? Though, cause the only man that never get that five was Big Nell. But he didn't play he didn't start the first game as well. So he didn't start the first game as well. So yeah, you can look at that as well. He didn't start the first game. So you can consider that as well. Benji said World Cup pending. Yeah. World Cup pending. And that's huge. That is huge, people. That is huge. I don't even think the thing I'm worried about is this now. So, for example, what in the event like the Reggae Boyz should make it to the World Cup, and I'm going to put this out there from now. The Reggae Boyz, if the Reggae Boyz under 20 team make the World Cup, do you think that the current administration may look at it that they found some level of success and due to that they should remain in position? What are your thoughts on that one? That if the under 20 make it to the World Cup, in the event, let me say it again, in the event the under 20 make it to the World Cup, do you believe that the current administration will deem that as a success and that would warrant another, how could I put it now, term serving going forward? Would you deem that a success? How do you guys feel about that one? How do you guys genuinely feel about that one? Because they would have considered, let's look at it now. In the event that they make it to this World Cup for the under 20, wouldn't they view this as a success? And with them viewing it that way, that would have most definitely warrant them another term serving in their eyes. Do you think so? Do you look at it in that perspective? Or would you look at it in that perspective? Tell me what you think about that one, people. Rebel Art said, yeah, but we didn't win the first game. We drew. Agree as well. Benjamin said, me feel much better, you know. Military, all fretting done, you know. I said, see the starting lineup. See the starting lineup. So, Benji, what contributed to the fretting? To stop. Getting confidence, feeling that confident. Giovanni Place said, the current administration now left. Doesn't matter if we make it or not. Rebel Art said, nope, JFF should go. This team's success is strictly as a result of the players and the parents that helps with the travel. And I think you guys should know that there's external parties involving the travels and accommodations and all this stuff. So, just putting that one out there because we will most definitely discuss it. We'll definitely discuss it. We'll definitely do a show separate from in discussing that. So I'm not taking some notes here, people. I have my book here, my pen and pencil to write down my stuff throughout the game. Benjamin said, having spoken to some of the players and the manager, it seems like everybody is leaving it out on the pitch. So with that said, I said I feel much more comfortable and confident. Definitely so. Definitely so. That would have definitely given you any level of, taken away any level of doubt that you would have, and brought forth some level of confidence in how you want to apply, how you want to approach this game. Because as it stands this moment, easy, it really don't easy upon the players them, if we should be really truthful now. It's not easy on the players them. It is extremely tough on the players them, and they are really battling it through. You're fighting through all of this as it stands, and I strongly believe that they will pull through. I'm looking forward to see them pull through, and this would be huge. Now, I have concerns surrounding other people in the category who consistently say that this crop of boys here, they are definitely not good enough. Not only that, the coach is not good enough. So if we should achieve something under this particular coach that many top coach in previous regime haven't done, would you say that this coach definitely deserves his respect in doing that, and also taking the team to a semi-finals, top tier competition semi-finals, not only making it to the World Cup but going to the semi-finals, one win away of the finals and one win away of advancing to the Olympics. And I highly doubt, I can't remember, I highly doubt we've ever been into the Olympics before. I doubt. I'm gonna do so. I'm gonna check it right at this moment. Right at this moment, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. I'm really gonna check it. Because the last time we played anything in regards to Olympics was when we played against the Japan Olympics team, and we got thrashed last year, actually 4-0. 4-0. Yeah, we have never done it. We have never done it. we have never done it. Come in simplified. Military, the show is going good. Don't start with the foolishness. Mikey Ballin, big up. No, because up to now, start the right team yet, and it's been local bias. Why would you say that? Why would you say it's been local bias? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Let me know why you think he's actually being local bias. Let me know why you think that. Because for someone in me who watched the training session, been in around the team, I highly doubt that he has been. I highly doubt that he has actually been. So we have Mikey Ballin coming on. Mikey, what go on?
I see you just read my comment a while ago.
Yeah, it just pop up, man. What go on?
Listen.
Yeah.
The youth were named Pearson. The young man. Him not supposed to start. Him not moving enough. Him too slow. Him not covering enough ground. The other kids them play much better than me. Already have Big Nail in a defensive midfield. So therefore you don't need Pearson. Pearson is slowing down the team. So I see them relieve him of the captaincy. There must be a reason why they did that.
All right, so the truth is, Pierce is not an outright captain. I was surprised initially when he got the captain armband. He's not an outright captain. So who's the captain? When he was in schoolboy football, the captain is actually on the bench. The captain of his team is actually on the bench.
Who is the captain of this team?
Of this team or of the previous team?
No, this team.
All right, so the leadership. Normally, in every team, you have a leadership group, right?
Yeah.
The leadership group would have comprised of the players who have been in the camp from day one. But when Connor Boyce Clark came in, he came in with a level of authority, a commanding structure, a commanding figure. He was actually really, really friendly with the boys. It's like he has been here for years. That is his personality. Commands his box. He also speaks to the player. So Boyce Clark is the captain right now for the team. So when they relieved Pearson of the captaincy, I wasn't surprised because he's not naturally a captain. Maybe he was given the captain armband because he was actually like been around the team from minute one. So that's something that they were looking at. Who has been here from the start of the camp? So that would be Zimenez, Duncan, Pearson, Rochester, and a few other players that has been in the camp.
Listen.
Even Malachi Douglas, I believe. Yeah.
Listen, I can't name the guys who was playing in the midfield. I want to be honest with you. But I see the guys that moved, the two midfielders played the first game and the second game, other than Pearson, is much. They're more mobile than him. They pass the ball more accurate than him, and they do more work than him.
They pass the ball more accurate than him?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes. I based on what I see. I'm talking about I see.
Okay.
All right.
Because I have the stats here now. I have the stats in my arm, you know.
Right.
So let me look at the stats. So let's see if basically the truth is this. When you're watching football and you already have a preconception of a particular player, you tend to stick with the preconception. For example, like most of the games that we have seen, I'm not sure how many people rewatch those games. I've seen back all of the games when taking away the emotional aspect of it. Because when the game just done, you know, you're high on emotions, you're high on adrenaline. So you miss a lot of things. So when I rewatch these games, the Jamaican team that we're speaking about, how poorly they play, actually don't play as bad as how we view it. That game against Haiti, it was a bad game. But even before the red card, it was not as poor as how we see it. Yes, Haiti had a lot of possession, but the possession that Haiti had was in their own half. So when the first half finished and Haiti had so much possession, they had most of those possession in their own half. They had 14 shots, but only 3 on target. In the same first half, we had 4 shots. No, we have 5 shots with 3 on target. So let's put context to it now and look at football in a perspective. They were kicking some most of the Haitian shots are from outside of the 18 yard, trying something because they got the space and time. Because they were playing the ball around, our players are sitting in a deep block. Now, we can say that they're not playing in the football because all we're doing is defending. But
hold on. Let me just say something real quick. And this is a problem I have with local Jamaican coaches. Anytime they feel that a team is better than the team that I have on the field, them go right into that defensive mode. And the best defense is a good offense. And that's a mistake they keep making. By going ultra defensive, we're just lucky that the man them get 2 red cards.
We're lucky that they get 2 red cards. Rose GLX, I'm not sure what going on. I don't know what situation. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but probably can keep on trying. I'm not sure. All right, look at this now. I see a lot of people say that we are lucky that 80 got the red card. All right, both red cards. Yes, 80 scored with 9 men. With 10 men, I should say. They scored with 10 men. But look at this. Before the red card, if we were that lucky before the red card, shouldn't we be under like 4 or 5 already? Based off how well people are saying that 80 is playing?
Listen, a team can play well, you know, and still lose, you know. You know that, right?
Agree.
Okay, so therefore, what I am saying is that we were lucky that Haiti got 2 red cards, especially the last one, which the guy deserved. Both cards deserve a red, both times. So you know, but apart from that, we never play nothing. So it's the first time that Jamaican team afraid of a Haitian team. Like them afraid to play.
When we got the red card in Honduras, was Honduras lucky because we'd have gotten back into the game, or was Honduras just playing football?
I think the red card we got in the Honduras game, like I said, the guy deserved the red card. If you deserve the red card, that team get lucky. But from we got the red card, I know that we're going to be under the gun because Honduras already was out hustling us.
Mm-hmm.
So although we got the 5-0 from Honduras, we played better in the Honduras game than we played in the Asian game.
Good. But look at this now. We played better against Honduras, even though we were even with 10 players.
Exactly.
Right? Now look at this. Look at this. We got the red card. With us playing so good, would you consider Honduras being lucky that we got the red card?
Yes.
Honduras were lucky.
Yes.
Despite Honduras already 2-0 up before we got the red card.
Because we're going in that halftime to go talk over things to come back out strong.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So let's put it this way. When a team get a red card, the other team is not lucky. It's just the team made a mistake. The player made a mistake, a serious mistake, caused him to get a red card. You understand me?
Yeah.
So I don't want you to bring luck into it. It's not luck. It's just that the player that committed the offense made a serious mistake, caused him to get a red instead of a yellow.
Me can say something to you? You know, Mikey?
Yeah.
You know, so if it was a Jamaican player that did that, right? Specifically all a local baller. Did you know that most of the fan base who are saying that these same players are not good enough, you know that they will be saying that these players are wild players, a bushman them, and they know if we play on the level, yeah? If we did something like that and got a red card.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
No, that you wouldn't say it. No. But people are saying that these players should not be in the squad, regardless if they play good or bad.
And the reason why I'm getting the red card, he must try to stop the player because he was the last man. And
no, but
make a bad tackle.
In the same sense, that's just poor defending.
Yes.
And
it was off a corner, you know. It's a fast.
Yeah, but that's good work by the Jamaicans to force them in that pressurized situation.
You know. But anyway, military. Tell me something, right? We have two players that was on the national team, Pearson and Zinimis, right? Now, if you get called up for your national team and you play under 20, you must be a standout. You must be head above the rest of your teammates. So I'm gonna ask you this question: has Pearson been a head above his teammates?
All right. So look on it this way, right?
Yes.
Pearson and Zimenez got called up to the national team. This is the same argument that most people, that's the argument that they use.
Yeah.
No. When people speak to me, I tend to break things down into simplest of form to get my understand so that they can understand where I'm coming from. And I understand where you're coming from in regards to that. I agree that they should be head and shoulders above everyone, their age group, due to the fact that they got called up to the national team.
No, I know I say everyone is on the Jamaican team. On the Jamaican team. And that when bring the other countries into it.
Good. No, yeah, on the Jamaican team. No. Right. As I was saying earlier, Pearson and Zimenez got called up to the national team because of the coach. The coach saw potential in them. The coach didn't say that they were the best. He didn't say that they were the best. But what he did said that for the positions on the pitch, these two players would be two players that I'm very much interested in bringing into the senior program. Listen to this and know.
Yeah.
We'd want to see those players be the standout in the team because they are part of the senior team setup. And they know what pressurized situation should be like. They know they have played at intense level. They played against Canada in snowy conditions, Zimenez, under hectic conditions against top quality players, top world beaters, specifically Zimenez. That is not easy. No. We know at this stage are expecting that in a lower level competition, they should be the standout for our team.
Yes.
Secondly, we saw them for the senior team. The senior team play a vastly different system than what the junior team plays. So if we want to see the best of the players, maybe it could be a case in which that this particular system does not suit what the players' credentials are, our characteristics are. For example, in the senior team, you will not see Paul Hall playing Pearson as a CDM because we all know that Pearson is not a CDM.
So
Pearson is not a CDM.
So why the coach playing him out of position?
No, that is why I said no. It boils down to what the coach's instruction that he's working on the right now. So that could be the reason why he's playing so poorly. Guess what the coach did now? The last 2 games, right? Antigua, 80. We can't say Pearson played bad in none of those. He was not bad in none of those games. He was okay. But people require more of him because of the expectations that's on him. No, this is what happened. In those 2 games, he had a central defensive midfielder right next to him. Someone who can play the CDM role, who would free him up from actually playing at that role. So you would see a little bit more from him because he does not have to do or be uncomfortable in the position that he's in.
See.
So you understand where I come from, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, so let me give you an example now, Mikey. So you play football, right?
Yeah, man.
What position you play?
Goalkeeper, long time.
Goalkeeper. Good.
Yeah.
All right, you're a goalkeeper. Bossy. Now this is what happened, right? So you're a goalkeeper. You're a very good shot stopper, but you're not good handling crosses inside the box.
No, well, that wasn't me then.
Just saying. Me just say.
Yeah, okay.
Or so me know. I'm a good shot stopper.
Yeah.
Commanding my box. But guess what now? I'm one add mistakes them. You know what I mean? With you know, you are commanding your box, but you are not good with the aerial ball them. Like crosses, corners, you're not good for that. So we're going to play against Holland, right? Guess what the coach did? I am 6'3", you are 5'9" or 5'10". Guess what the coach did? The coach used you instead of me. You are 5'3", 5'10". Every striker on the Holland team is over 6 foot. Every defender on the Holland team is over 6 foot. The coach decided that he's going to use you in goal, right? But guess what Holland is doing now? Holland realized that you are quite short. So they play for every set piece. They then put forward the strikers, then put forward the defenders. Every corners, defenders and strikers got stuck up in their box. Would you say that you are at a disadvantage at that point in time?
No, because I've seen good shot goalkeepers. Depends on how much your vertical is.
Remember I said, that you are poor
in the air.
In the aerial aspect.
Okay, yeah, then I'm at a disadvantage.
Exactly. So now, would you consider if you concede 3 goals from corners or set piece, 3 goals, would you consider you having a bad game or the coach actually set you up to fail?
No, well, the coach start me, so I think the coach think I'm the better man for the job for this time. But
so that means that those 3 goals you would concede would definitely be on the coach's back.
Are the defenders? It could be the defender or me, because sometimes defender like the goal that he had to score, that was Zinemi's fault because he not trap back the field man and the man behind him scored.
He was ball watching.
Yes.
Good. He was ball watching.
I wouldn't blame the goalkeeper for that one. I blame the defender.
But in the same sense, if your goalkeeper did something like what the Asian goalkeeper did, where he came for the ball, missed the ball flux out of hand,
that's the goalkeeper fault.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is this now. If you were in a situation like that and something like that happened to you because you are short, the Asian goalkeeper is 5'11". Jamar Clark is 6'2". Jamar Clark bullied the Asian goalkeeper. In the event, if the Asian goalkeeper was maybe 6'3", he could have claimed that easily over the top of Jamar Clark. So what I'm saying is this, right? You can find situation where the coach decides to use the wrong players in the wrong position at the wrong time.
That's true.
Now guess what's happening now? We're now seeing Pearson playing a little bit forward. Let me run the stats for the games that Pearson played where he played with Bignell or Malachi Douglas. These are the stats. So in this game, he played with Malachi Douglas, which was against Costa Rica. Played alongside Malachi Douglas. This was actually the first game that everyone is saying that he played so poorly. He had one shot. He had one shot in the game. One key pass. He had 74% pass completion. He attempted 31 pass, completing 23 of them. He attempted 7 long balls, completing 5 of them with a 71% passing accuracy. He completed 1 dribble at 100%. He had 38 touches, second most in the game for Jamaica.
The brother who keep them tally there, he must have smoked something.
It's not a brother. It's actually a website.
Well, somebody's loaded up on the website. So we said, brother, what them things?
No, because this is what happened. This is what happened, right? As I said, when you're watching football, right? You watch football with a preconception of a particular player. So you're already going in there saying that the player's playing bad without even really looking at the player. So what I would advise people to do at the present time, go and really rewatch the game that he has played to see how poor he was. In the Costa Rica, he was not the best. No. The other 3 midfielders were Douglas McKenzie. He had higher ratings than them.
But no, they were more active than him, way more active.
All right, so he was dribbled past twice, which is bad. He lost possession once, so that's three wrongs. But he also made 1 clearance and 1 interception. Now, going forward, let's move from that now. The game that we get 5, we get a total trashing. Yeah. This was one of the game. He lost the ball twice. He lost the ball once, I said, and got dribbled past twice. This was a total touching by Andreas. Yeah. He had 2 shots in that game. Pass completed, 40 out of 47. Most passes completed for everybody in the game. Most passes completed. Both Jamaica and Honduras. He had an 85% passing accuracy. Long passes, he had a 62%. He attempted 8 long passes, completing 5 of them. He had the most touch out of any player on the pitch as well, completing 60 touches. Lost possession once. He was dribbled past once. He made 1 clearance, 1 interception. He won 2 tackles, 100%. Ground duels, he encountered in 4 ground duels, winning 2 of them. Aerial duels, he encountered in 3, winning 2 of them. So, and this is the game that we got a 5-0 thrashing. So, I could move now from that one in particular. Let's go to the game that we won against Antigua. Let's go to that game. Listen to these stats now. Mm-hmm. It is crazy, you know. What was Shaquille Bedford score? This is crazy, you know. He had 3 shots, 1 on target, 2 off target. He had 1 key passes. This is the Antigua game, right? Yeah. He attempted 43 passes, completing 33, so that's a 77 passing accuracy. Long passes, he attempted 7, completing 3, so that is actually the poorest at 42%. Dribbles completed 2 out of 2, that's 100%. Touches, 59 touches. He was fouled once. He made 1 foul. He lost possession once. He made 2 clearances, 1 interception, and he won 3 out of 3 tackles. Let's get to the Haiti game now. So what I did, I really rewatched the game. I'm going to go to the Haiti game now to see how his performance was in comparison to how badly the team performed. We're going to the Haiti game. Let's have a look at his performance now. Total shots 2 of them on target. 1 key pass. Pass completed, he attempted 46 passes, completing 35 of them. Finished the game at 76% passing accuracy. He attempted 8 long balls, 4 completed. He attempted 3 crosses, 2 completed. He attempted 2 dribbles, completed 1. He had 56 touches. All of the games, they have never had under 30 touches. Never. And 1 interception. And complete the game with a 7.5 match ratings. Now, this is a player that most of us, if not all, is on the back saying that he's having the worst campaign a player could ever see. And in this team, we are actually having worse players that because there's also a preconceived notion. For example, the game against Haiti, I said that Blake was actually one of the best players in the team. Blake had a higher match ratings than Badley Morgan. The person with the highest match ratings was actually Rochester. He had the highest match ratings. But guess what? They said eye test, right? But with the eye test, it is very much objective. With the stats, you cannot look past the stats because these are facts. These are the facts of the game. And this is what happened in the game. No, what happened is this. If I should publish these stats, just as I'm saying it right now, people would say it is foolishness. People will say it's foolishness. So when we come out and we beat down on the players, saying that they're not having a good game, it's the worst thing. You know what we're looking for? We are looking for to see Ravel Pearson playing something similar to what Ravel Martin is playing.
No, not me. No.
Maybe
like I said,
yeah.
Okay. All right, look at this. Look at this military. In my days, we used to play minor league football, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you have a man who play Manning Cup, come to the minor league team, right? You see the difference. Man who play for like big team, then of them days. My days is the 70s. That's how far I go back. All right. When I'm at PSC, Woolmers, Calabar, Clarendon College, Veertech. Look at the big teams in those days, right? Camper. I don't want to leave out Camper down. Tivoli to extent. From them man they walk on the minor league field. You see the difference? I do not see it with Pearson. That's what I'm trying to say. You understand? But maybe I'm looking for something that is not there.
Can I jump in for 1 minute?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm Kyle from the Reggae Boyz Supporters Club. Nice to be on your show, military.
Nice to have you on, Kyle. Nice to have you on.
Good. Pearson, I agree with the gentleman about Pearson. You know, the stats don't lie, but the question is, where is Pearson passing the ball to? Because what I see is he's making lateral passes,
I agree,
backward passes, one-touch passes. Pearson's problem is he's not imposing himself in the middle by passing the ball forward. That is the problem. I agree with you. I see that Pearson has improved. I won't take that from him. In fact, the whole team has improved. But for an attacking midfielder, it is mandatory. It is a prerequisite that you can make those splitting passes forward. That should not be Bicknell's responsibility, who everybody wants to put it on. Bicknell is a defensive midfielder. His job is to collect the ball, break up plays, and distribute it. Pearson.
Agree.
Right.
Yeah. There's a big echo going on.
Echo going on?
Yeah, echo. I'm hearing echo.
Oh God, I don't know where it's coming from. Hold on, let me see something. 1 minute.
You have an earphone?
No, I don't have on anything. But
I try putting an earphone.
But echo gone now.
So yeah, gone now.
That's funny. Anyway, I just wanted to address the whole team real quick, because I don't want to stay on. I want to watch the game. I can't talk.
Military, I'm watch the game too, so I'm gonna get you after the game.
But Haiti game. We have to give credit to Gail. I was one of his biggest detractors, but like you said, military, I had to rewatch that game to really find out exactly what was his game plan. And from what I saw, he started the team in a defensive posture, and the team was timid, unsure, which would make sense, after you get, after you reach the knockout stages, you really want to make sure that you're protecting your wares. So Gail started out in a defensive position. I could see with that, and he kept Bicknell, which was good, but he still started with Pearson and Duncan, which we all have an issue to. But Pearson stepped up a little bit, Haiti, everybody keeps saying that Haiti was dominating us. I agree with you, military. Haiti wasn't dominating us. We control that game physically and tactically. Keep in mind, Haiti had 2 defenders sent off, not us. If anybody was supposed to get a defender sent off, it should have been us, right?
Yeah.
Because we are the quote unquote worst defensive team in the tournament. It wasn't us.
No, not defensive, Kyle. We are the worst team in the tournament, quote unquote.
Not in my book. Not in my book.
No, but
I know.
Yeah.
That team have quality. Anybody can tell you that. You know, even people that we don't really like, that team has rounded quality. Everybody who come on has made a contribution. You know, but anyway, so the Haitian player got a red card. Fine. Look what Gale did. He still maintained that composure, you know. Keep the team compact. He didn't say, okay, we are we have the one-man advantage. Let's just go and attack him. So no, let's keep it going and watch the game. He got a second yellow. And this is where I know Gale have sense in him. He took off Blake, a defender, and he put on Kobe.
He took off Anderson and put on Kobe, which going to a back four at an extra midfielder. Quite smart.
Smart move. You could see the pressure come on to Haiti right there. You know, Haiti look more winded. We look more energized. No, that's the same team, you know, us that people were saying look winded and tired and we're not playing no ball game. Look at us now. Granted, we have the advantage.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm going to leave you because the game about to start.
Right.
All right. Yeah. No problem. No problem.
All right. So catch you back on the other side, military.
All right. Sure.
Yeah.
Right. But Gale was wise enough to use that advantage to basically, you know, get the second goal. So anyway, like he said, I will catch you back when this game is over.
All right. No problem, Kyle. Just come give you insight when the game over, no?
All right, cool.
After you can jump in, come give you insight as well.
All right, cool. Thank you.
All right. All right, so people, the game is about to start. Watch out, man. All right, so it's kickoff, people. Oh my, rotted. I didn't find it. Need to find it. Oh, people, it's on. I believe it's on his goal. Rebel said, finally get a black ref. Rebel said, Caribbean ref in the building. That is good. That is really, really good. Let me jump on to East goals, people, to see what's going on over there. Okay, the game is here on East goals, man. Yeah, that's lovely. We have it here. So we have it here, people. Kickoff time. So we're off, people. As you can see, it's the Reggae Boyz under 20 versus Dominican Republic under 20. Kick to the 5 or less. I said the link. It's on his goals, people. It's on his goals. It's on his goals, people. Let me see if this is actually going to put it on. Let's see this. I'm checking to see if the VPN is working. All right, so Damrep in possession. Jamaica's in the attack. Dangerous attack from Jamaica. Rochester showing some pace on the wide side of the pitch. Struggling. There's a physical battle. Big up, Teddy. This is a physical game. Teddy. Wagam went down make it to the World Cup. You see me wear my black, Teddy? Fin around me come. Want to see what people are going to have to say when time we make it to the World Cup, Teddy? I'm really interested in seeing what people are going to say. Really interested. Physical game start to the game so far. Damrep on the attack. Cross comes in and it's out. Lanursa said he's playing a position that is not his natural position to military. So with that stats, I'm quite surprised. Exactly. I was surprised, you know, when I ran through the stats and I'm like, and I'm rewatching the game, I'm like, oh, big up Tajay Benson. I'm like, but it's not that bad as how people are making it seem. Fresh God said, people smash the like button, guys, smash the like button. I really appreciate it if you guys do so. Hit that like button, people. People, hit that like button. Teddy, if you have a link, just drop it in the comment section. Kamuda Wellington said Jamaica get 3 love. Really, Kamuda? Really no. Corner set piece here from the Dam Rep. They better know that this is not El Salvador who plays open football. This is not El Salvador who play open football. We play compact defensive block. Teddy said Caribbean team love to play Jamaica rough. True. First God said Clark helping out in the defense. He's tracking back and pressing. That's a good look. Because I think they would have spoken to him about it, the situation in regards to work rate, because he's not that type of mobile striker. As I said earlier, even though people run me down and say, boy, military no know your chat say. So 8 Dam Rep in some possession. Somebody send them the link. Somebody send the link in the YouTube link now. Someone send the YouTube link. Quite a few people asking for it. It's Jamaican possession. Looking smooth. It's quite nice to see. Bends around a bit. Connor Boy's Clark on the ball. It goes long, goes over the top. It's now a sprinting race. Clark goes over to cover. And the Dam Rep right back allows the ball to go out of play. And it has to be a foul. There's a foul on Roberts. Roberts will be a surprising package in this game, honestly. He will be a surprise in this game, a surprising package in this game. Kenan said VPN required. Yes, for YouTube, VPN will be required. Taz TV said send the match link to view, please. Crucifixio here, all the best team. That site has everything. Link. People, I'm watching it on his goals. So this is how it's spelled. Just type in that in your Google, people. Type that in your Google, and then you'll definitely find it there. Type that into your Google. Dam Rep on the attack. Lovely cover there. Who's that from? Is that Morgan or Anderson? Lovely coverage from Anderson. Great recovery there from Anderson. Dam Rep was on the ascendancy. Corner kick to Dam Rep. My stream is slightly behind, people, so pay me no mind. Pay me no mind, people. I don't have the YouTube. I don't have the VPN. I can try the VPN for the YouTube channel now. So I'm gonna try to connect it. So let's see. I have a VPN, so I'm gonna see if it's actually working. It's taking a while to load actually, and the game is being played right now. Let me see what's happening here. There's some serious game going on at the moment. So that VPN is not working actually. So Dam Rep in possession. So we're 7 minutes into the game. As it stands, it's quite a fair battle. It's definitely a fair battle so far. Why is this consistently thrown? William said this one has English commentary. Which one is that, Williams? Tal said you can share the link of his goals and send us straight to the match. All right, so let me see. Okay, so the VPN is active. So the VPN is active. So let me see if I can open and Domrep has scored, people. Domrep has scored. Not a good thing. That's not good. That's not good. 1-0 Domrep. I'm trying to see. What's the Jamaica look shaky? All right, so we need to settle down. We really need to settle down. I have to settle down. That's not a good look. All right. Monte de Oca. All right, so we have to settle down in this game and keep our composure. We should not allow this one goal to really get to us still. That's just one goal, one out of the pack. Still have 90 minutes to play for. Still have 90 minutes of football to play, so that definitely shouldn't be an issue. We still have 90 minutes to play. I highly doubt that should be an issue. Tajay Benson just dropped the link. Bad Fresh God said bad play Bradley Morgan. Record a paper for Future said shipmate man them a play like they no one play. Record the people said even the 50-50 ball man them want fight for. Not a good look. Anthony Calvin, big up. What was that defense? Alright, so definitely the so-called VPN them that was given to me, not even working. Alright, so obviously the VPN now work. Obviously now work. Alright, so let me get back to his goals. So I'm back on East goals, people. So 12 minutes in, Jamaica trail 1-0. Definitely not what we wanted to see. Specifically so early in the game. We are not a team that score a lot of goals as well. We are definitely not a team. Gemini 540 said they are playing with no composure. Seems like this is their first game playing together. Military, if you connect your VPN to USA, it's not going to work. Try connecting to England. Oh, okay. So that's what happened. Because the USA media try connect it. Oh, Kirk Ennis said midfield not picking up their markers too easy. Defender just needs to step up. Fast location. Let me see. So there's an app. Lamar said you can use Proton VPN. It's free. Choose Netherlands and you can connect to watch on YouTube. Connect. So man, that's what I'm trying to do. Me did watch it on something a while ago, but it kind of did slightly behind. I'm gonna like that. It is slightly behind, and I'm never like that still. Let me see where. Good. All right, so me just connect it to England. So let me see if that one will work. No, I'm just searching for something that's actually a bit quicker than the Okay, so I just got access to the one, as the guy said. So I connected to England, and now I got access to it. Why is it taking so long? These ads, these stupid ads. I know how you guys feel. I know how you guys feel. But this is a long ad. Definitely a long ad. So I'm now fully connected, people. 15 minutes, a couple seconds. Big up Gregory Reed. I can't find the channel. Watch it on. I'm watching it on actually on the YouTube platform, basically. Poor defending though. I think that's some poor defending. Anarsta, what's up? No one choose that name. Are you hearing me?
You're great to the boss.
Wagwan.
Yeah, man, hear me now?
Yeah.
Man,
You're representing Arsenal in every different way.
Yeah, man,
Huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah, well, for do that, man, for do that, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Big up your show and the viewers.
1-0 down
with the game, man.
early in the game. How that look to you?
Yeah. Concerning, you know, I just want to know the approach that we would have taken going into the game, man. The same way how approach the Asian game the other day. But the one difference though is that we're behind, so we have to really step up the tempo. From the start of the game, I realized Dominican take the game to us and we just play the sit back ball game, and we were just too slow going forward. So the coach knows things have to be adjusted. So I think that the players and the line of confrontation too, we not press them at high. I don't know if when you look on the first two games in the military, you realize the first two games we not play bad in the first two games. Expect even in a US game, despite we get 5, You just had to think that the when we lose the ball, we weren't doing enough. The tracking was poor, and the and in our middle lead too much space then. I mean, so since then it seemed like him adjust the team to a more defensive shape, a defensive, the way how they play them set out. But now we could play the expansive football, but it's like we get the result against Antigua and we get it against Haiti. But as we always say now, when them say farm class is permanent, but farm temporary also.
Temporary.
So it seems as so it seems as if we can't keep on playing this the way how we are playing and the real win game. Because we better than this Dominican Republic. We just sit back because a lack of belief or
that could be the case.
We're not going to see the full potential of this team until them stop play on the back foot. They need to go forward. All we needed to do was just to tighten up some things in the Honduras game defensively. We never adjust anything in terms of how we press it. So hopefully we need to step up the game.
Damn on the attack again.
So we get a goal.
We get goal, man. We have to get goal. I think we're
going to get goal. How much minute you won there?
1944. Much here there?
How much minute?
Tackle boy.
Alright then, cool.
Yeah. Jump back. Alright. Go on.
Here.
Alright. Give me a second. Me go jump off a second. Yeah. So give me a second.
Yeah, man. Me go on. Dude. Alright, guys. So we're 1-0 down. Boys Clark with a kick out. Passed over to. We'll have Bignell on the ball now. Passed over to Anderson. So we're still in an hour half. Progress the ball over to Tyreek Jimenez. Running at defender, looking to square over now. Dominican intercept. So since we go down 1-0, we have somewhat tried to get back in the game, but Dominican still take the game to us. They still is the favorite in terms of how they play and the control in the game. I think we need to be more quicker. We are sit back too much. I think from we get a 5-0 level it's like that does bring you back to the earth and we just play a very sit back ball game. It does not gonna work for us. What is happening here now is that the Dominican Republic team is just building in confidence. So we have 21 minutes gone so far. Dominican leading 1-0. Man, I agree with you, Kirk Ennis. Line of confrontation is too. When the wing back them have the ball for Dominican Republic, we're not pressing them. So they're leading now. They could just have the ball, bouncing the ball and killing time. We need to get back in the game. We need to get a goal. And the longer we just play this way to me, it's easier for Dominican. Worse, Jamaica is a team where we struggle to play. We struggle to create chances. So, the longer this game go on, it's not going to look pretty for us. Because we're going to get to a stage where we're desperate. So, I agree with you. The line of confrontation is needed.
So far, I don't like how we look.
I agree with you.
I don't like how we look, honestly.
We need to do a lot of adjustment in terms of it. That's why so what me was saying to in the military, we have a video assistant, I think that they said they have a video assistant. So but when I see how it has really affect the team when we see some of the issues we have with the team. We not see the improvement. And that's why, I think, well, I don't know if I can go for but you're not good for can interview a coach and understand, how am I
Where
think.
I come from, and through my thought. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can know, you can better know how understand how the team will go forward now. But that's before the line of confrontation, I'm agree and see Kirk Ennis, agree with it. It just we need to step it up now and push back Dominican because you realize them are press up higher than we,
Big Nella
Them
struggling in
more
midfield in this
organized,
one.
them more organized than we. And look on it too. It's one of the issue now. You see man lose the ball here, so well probably they are ahead of it. But
Yeah, but
when we have the
there.
ball, nobody is coming to try to get the ball. Big Nell and Pearson need to be that player where I try
Cam. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I dive in dive, referee. Give my card. Give my card then. If I dive in dive. Give me a second.
Yeah, man.
So for the Jamie 540, so we're sitting back on Wednesday, lob the ball, we'll lob it right back.
Yeah, exactly. Because when we have the ball, what we do is that we just sit back and out. Well, we hold the ball up. Nobody now come for the ball to receive it, and we take so long to try to pass it. Because there's no passing too. So that expects these are the things where I say the players them should know. But if them not do the right thing, I would say that the coach need to step up in the game. So I agree with you, Kirk Ennis. Since we go down 1-0, I think we kind of step up the intensity just a bit, but it has to be better.
It has to. It has to. I don't think we can continue.
All
right.
Yeah, because my concern in the military, as much as more our team go to World Cup, but we can't go to World Cup to play them.
The keeper not good, bro. See the kick a shot from 40 yards out and the keeper struggle.
Yeah, a 4 goals, not best score for them, Why not? Sure. Oh. That square in the box, that looks like, Blake did it and the keeper actually should have angled much comfortable, but, so we have a corner.
Pearson gonna take it. Want a proper delivery now, Pearson. Proper delivery, Pearson. Give you something special. All right. I'm Tyrese, you can watch the match on YouTube because that's where we're watching it right now. We'll play a lot better still, Duncan. Decision.
We up it, and that's what we should do.
Ball, Duncan. Foul referee. Foul and dangerous position. Yes. Duncan or Pearson. Let's go. Foul in a dangerous position. We need to make a yes, Kirk. Them have a shopkeeper. We have to make them pay feet. Have to make them pay feet. You can't come play against with
the shopkeeper. I wish foot him use. I left foot him use.
Yeah, left foot use. This is for a left footer.
Yeah, it's a suiting more.
Come in inside. Duncan. Oh, the wall. Corner for corner.
So Jamaica getting back in the game.
Yeah, man.
Not looking bad.
Them soft. Them soft. Them really, really soft.
Well, me finally expect so we'll get
Delivery again now. Where's that?
Yeah, man, me expect we're gonna score against them. Hopefully we can get it before the first half.
Proper delivery now. "28 minutes in, we won the goal. Yeah. Good. Sorry, nobody. No beating man, first man. Well done, Pearson. Come cross. Oh, sorry, boy. Sorry. Go on the weaker foot.
So you realize Dominican have all of them baller in the box.
Mm-hmm.
When they can't have it. So. So the thing we do, you see the man throw the ball and we should press them higher. I have to try to press them higher. We know
Well done, Blake. Well done, Blake. Well done, Blake. Good cover. All right, so Damrup in position. Good win back by Rochester, and it goes out for a throw to Rochester. To Jamaica, I should say. He's Rochester. He's Jamaica. Rochester with a long throw. He goes to Clark. Clark with a beautiful turn. Oh, and the referee calls for a throw in. Clark run out of landscape there. All right, so get back to the game. We're half an hour in now.
I wonder if we change the shape a little, especially in defensive, because I said, well, the pressure we are trying
Oh, go on.
Mackenzie are trying to do that. And we see here.
Yeah, me I hear, man.
FC they don't can get.
I think we're going to go a little bit more on the attacking front.
The link, I don't think you pin it, but you can.
The link in our chat?
Yeah, but that's a military MG. Yeah, they're not the comment, but probably I never pin it. Link there in the chat, but GFC.
I go pin it, man. We should not link them. Tajay Benson link.
The stream yard link, that's the one. You can get one come on.
Oh, who that? Oh, the link in the chat, you know. The link in the chat. GFC, the link in the chat. The link in the chat, bro. 32 minutes in. Pierce now tell the team to calm down. Another attack by Dominican Republic. Player trying to overhead kick. I don't know what drugs he's on. But he did try it.
The man.
Alright, so Clark in the attack. Clark is out wide, being bullied. Bully one defender. And he lost out on the ball. Passes to the centre back. Centre back go right across. Jamaica pressing it as it stands. Pressing nicely. Darmer find it difficult to play out, and there's a foul there by Bicknell. It seems to be Bicknell. Yeah. Bicknell took the player down. Referee gave him a stern warning, not anything to really be worried about.
But now, still, even when you look on Clark and
Dammer in position. Oh, and he tries to beat Tyler Roberts. Tyler Roberts didn't want the throw. Dammer still in possession. Duncan McKenzie goes for the press. Jamar Clark walking actually. Bignell in the press. He goes over the top to Rochester. Rochester plays it back to Bignell. Bignell being bullied.
Jamar Clark play more to the left.
It seems as if Bignell is struggling with the physicality of the game. Free kick in favor of the Reggae Boyz.
But even this free kick, is it the wise way? We know we have Jamar Clark, which is where we have height. But from so far, with him feel so probably which I try to make a quick pass and try to get the ball in the box. Better way.
I think the man does. I think I'm gonna switch it to the box, man.
Cause just a wee minute at much time. No, the way I met that, I'm gonna box them up. Why we have to try that way? Why we want to pass the bomb from out and try to get the ball in the box? Not as in take a one shot. Wow.
I don't know why not. Blake goes over the top and he picks the keeper. Quite easy for the keeper. The keeper struggling everything no matter how easy it is, man. I think once you put the keeper under any level of pressure, he's going to fumble. Any level of pressure I put the keeper under, he will fumble.
What's gonna be this?
Oh, GFC, never realized you're on, bro. Sorry, bro.
Over there.
Brandon Hudson said, this is why people should talk about winning ugly is better than losing pretty as an excuse. William said Bicknell is slow in the midfield. That's lovely work from Zimenez. Come on, Bicknell, you're on the ball. Bicknell go for a shot and he kicks it over the goal. Rebel said Bicknell playing higher to draw fouls. It seems man weak. William said if the ball is pressure, them can get a goal. Eric Ennis said Bicknell is definitely struggling in midfield. Yeah, it seems to be struggling to me. I can be wrong though. I can be wrong, but to me, it seems to be struggling. I don't know what's the root cause for that. I don't know what. So what going, bro?
All good. Just finished my interview.
Oh yes. Why never link me?
Because the game starts at the same time, and I know so you go and watch the game, you know. But interview, you can take it in later.
Yeah, man. Where you can drop the link in the comment section as well. Definitely.
Yeah, trust me. Talk about some topic where you go love to hear, you know.
All right, that's so good. That sounds good. So I think about the game so far.
You know, say I just come in and area say 1-0. I say 1-0.
Yeah. Tough game so far.
I'm there to look for the game right now.
Search for
the game the same way how.
Me find him, man. Never up, man.
Oh, what the app name?
You know, so the same FFC plus. But me not have the cable, and me not use the cable, you know, so me not use the
Dammer is on a counter. Lovely pass there. Dammer on the counter. Oh, lovely work from Blake. Intelligent defensive interception from Blake right there. So far, Blake seems to be the man of the game. We're not about to now, bro.
Oh, yeah. Me just use app. Because through the cable, through me have the internet and all of them. I just use the app, you know, the FFC plus. That I have FC football, soccer plus. That's what them call it over here.
Okay.
Think Ziminez has been doing fairly well in this. And on the flank. See him run at defender and whipping some cross.
That's good.
Let me see if we're right place. How much minutes are gone? 38 minutes?
39 minutes. I watch it on YouTube, that's why. I watch it direct. Oh, Dominic is in the 18-yard box and it's called for a offside. Huge shout for offside there. I need to find.
So even if we come back and win this game, some serious adjustments have to be done.
What? They're moving fast, slow, man.
Brandon said, what would we do without Blake? The last time out, I think Blake was actually man of the match, but then Cosme said, I don't know me a chat say.
But military, from day one, they said, they hear military. The other things that me feel well, as much as he might play good in the center.
Score again. Dammer score again.
Score again. Who calls that?
Oh boy.
We're not this. We're not playing a ball.
No, but the defense. Oh come on, man! That the defensive shit. Oh God, man! Can I shoot one there?
I Blake kick and miss it.
Me never kick and miss. Me look. Tyler Roberts, stop! Tyler Roberts, stop! I think man nothing. No, not that. No. I see the man. I bad him. Oh, I Blake.
But I look at the offside. Look at the offside though.
Eh? Oh my word!
The first.
I really kick.
When I said the first pass through, that look like an offside.
Oh boy!
This is the result of poor. We set out poor. Whoa.
Offside. Opponent said Blake sell out the game. When my Blake sell out the game?
Offside. Look at the offside. Somebody said that look like an offside.
Offside. No offside. In offside.
The first pass on offside.
You might check it. Yeah, the first pass look like it's offside. That's why I said that look offside to me. You might check it still. That's supposed to be a wake up call. This team is just not. Honestly.
Oh, they might check it still. They might check it.
The first pass, you know.
The first pass look like an offside.
And the one that get it in run. The one that get it in run, you know. You look at them all get, man.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, when the ball pass, him never offside. And the next man were in line. If he got 5 balls, in the got 5 ball,
yeah,
that's I think now. Don't know if he got 5 ball.
In ball fight, man. Interfere with play, man. I told him go cross them one another. You know. See there?
Well, it look like he touch him and he kick the ball. Yeah, him answer, but it look like he touch him and he kick the ball. Alright, so the first phase of play, he onside.
And the first
he onside, man. Him onside. Offside. Yes, referee.
Offside.
Yeah, he get offside.
I'm not telling you offside.
Thank you, referee. The referee.
Not fair with the player because it's
military. Being fair, military. No, but being fair. That look like it offside. We look back on it.
Offside.
Look offside.
Oh yeah. Yes, I true.
The offside because he got cross.
True. Yeah, man, offside. So that should be the wake-up call. That should be the wake-up call. Come on, Clark. Come on, kick your ball down, yes, bro.
Alright, look on it again. You say if you man stand still, then with a gate.
Yeah.
Oh, Clark, come down and kick your ball, man. Kick ball out of stadium. Rebel Art said if that was ever a Costa Rican ref, we think. Spanish speaking ref should have said, man.
Yeah, man.
People are jam going to get sick no matter what people said. You can't mad why Dr. Joyful a negative, brother. You're negative, bro. Tyler Roberts. Big Nil, walk one for Big Nil, man. Oh God, man. What's going on for Big Nil? Mikey, you come at that, man. What's going on for Big Nil? Mikey, you come at that, man. Mickey. What's going on? Oh, Mikey, that. Mikey, you come at that, man. Give me a look for still. Paul Alexander's teams look embarrassing. No connection from the back line. Boy, Big Nel, no? So Big Nel came on the space of the game.
Look what the man play.
But that's a Pierce look tired with a Big Nel have a poor game. Big Nel having a poor game all the stand.
2 minutes.
Yes, so talk about in regards to pre-perception. Jano Star.
You can't understand the team. The team will stand up. Look on Mackenzie at first man them. Nobody will stand up.
Cannot beat the,
that's you cannot beat the youth team.
Dr. Joyful, you cannot beat the youth them. You cannot beat the youth them. For JFF issues, Dr. Joyful. You cannot beat the youth them, boy. Man said, this is what Dr. Joyful said. He said in Tyler JFF foolishness, Mr. McCann said, I'm not going to support JFF foolishness. I'm not going to support JFF foolishness. I don't want him to get more money to thief. So we say you want them lose because they don't want to support JFF? That don't make no sense at all, Dr. Joyful. Probably me wrong still. Giovanni Da Silva said too much turnovers.
Before the tournament, I would say. Look, I get here, me late. I go jump off and come on back. Look, I get here. Talk late. I don't know.
Where's that? You're one late?
The thing is, you can't blame the youth them for JFF problem. The youth them have a goal, you know. Them want to go and show themselves, so them can better think for them family. So you have to support the youth them and them are going to lift Jamaica up on another level. At least we make another World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
But boy, we are playing slow. It seems like we're afraid that the counter attack or something.
Seconds to half time, you know. For last blow this and like that. Last kick out like that. Half time. Half time. Jano Star.
I know the coach gonna show if he hurt him money, you know.
Hmm?
The coach, I know.
Yeah, we have to fix things in the second half.
I'm fix it right now.
I have to fix it in the second half. No look good. What you think? What you find as the issues in the first half so far? In GFC? Where you come see?
When we come to see the movements, the movements kind of poor. We move the ball like we don't want to attack. If I play the same, we play the first half same like we play 80. You remember when we play 80 then we play defensive game. It seems like we watch the game and I realize them have some counter-attacking skill, but I don't think they can match with. If we go feet, we don't think them can match with. Because we're supposed to be better than them defensively. So we attack right now, we can't know them weakness.
Sure, and we can't hurt them.
So right now we have to make up our mind and go feet. So the coach have to go make some adjustment. Because when I use 3 back.
Rose Code 7 watch it on Rose upon YouTube me watch it, you know. So my stream not slow, man. My stream fast, man.
I think he can go on 4-4-2.
Yo, when you go and tell them, I go run the halftime report.
Alright.
Yeah. So I'm go and discuss what thing can happen, what kind of change can make.
Right now, too, I'm see it right now. I don't know if you agree. If you say right now, if you change it, the formation, if it twist right now. See if we can get a look at advantage, because the last game I watched with the Dominican, you can see them now on defensive structure. But we attack right now, we can prove that. So the coach needs to put out a defensive. Yeah, but just check some of the stats them back for the first half. Because the coach have other team play them out on the field, them play them up on the field and him direct them. But people, want to tell me the prediction? I said Jamaica 3-1. What you guys think? Hopefully we can come out back in second half with an attacking mindset and see if we can take control of the midfield and see where we can go from there. I have a strong feeling still, so we're going to come back and win this game 3-1.
Yeah, hear me now, boss?
Yeah, me I hear now.
Yeah, man. Well, I know you never come on earlier, bro. But as me I tell the military earlier, me they are worried. So the same approach here the game, are the same thing we are come with. Come
And
we start the tournament. We start the tournament on a good note in terms of how we were playing, attacking wise. So whenever they are sit back, we do that in the Honduras and it kind of caught us off guard because we never really set out, especially in our defensive midfield, the right way. So we concede 5 goals. See, since then, what we realized the coaching staff has done, the man them go back to playing slow ball game, just sit back and playing defensive football. We did that to somewhat in Antigua, you know. It's just that Antigua lacked the quality, you know, to really break us down, you know, so we win that game there. We did that with Haiti. Haiti, we not say probably it does work to us, so them get 2 red card and we got through. Right? Even though me no mind we win playing bad that we play good and lose. But me just say we can't keep playing like this and expect we'll get favorable result. And we'll come back in another same game here. From the whistle start, it was all Dominican probably taking control of the game. And we just see with the slow tempo we have played. That's why sometimes some man say some ball are tired. I don't understand how the man them tired when time. With all of the team them in the tournament. We just sit back and we not playing out at high tempo ball game. Right? Even though best believe still, you know, some man can tired now because of how you set up, you know. Right? So when you are counting if one man just run down a ball and the team not press them together, a man will get burned out. So. But the coaching staff, I see where the coaching staff has been constantly blundering, and I don't understand even they have a video assistant, you know. Suppose they can see issues where happen in terms of tactical wise. But I not see how it affect our team in a positive way. We're not playing any good.
Them set up a team with
we're not playing good.
The coach set up a team with fear because if you notice, when you play a slow ball game, you know, 99% of the time, you got always turn the ball over.
Yeah.
You understand?
Exactly, because you realize, the man, we have the ball. Nobody now try to get the ball. Nobody now try to get involved. We just sitting back. How long will we continue doing this? I'm going to see no instruction that come from the coaching, from the line. To see how we adjust the team. So, we can't even say we can bring on a player now and it adjust the team. We could have bring on James and him quick. But him alone can't play high tempo if other man them are sick back too. So the team have to step up the tempo at the ball game. The line of confrontation have to step up too. Right? That is the issue.
When we realize with this Jamaican team, if the coach set them up in a one way, them come with the same mentality. You understand? And the team have a whole lot of attacking quality to what I say. It's just the way how the coach set them up from day one. So them come with the same 80 mentality.
Yes, I'm back.
Boss. Them come with the same 80 mentality. Because if you notice, we're playing the same type of game that we play against 80. And I don't know if I watch the video and say them score 5 goals. But you have to consider that them concede 4 goals. You understand that for sure? You say if you attack them 99% of the time, you go score.
You will score. The keeper don't look confident.
The keeper is not confident, and you have to believe in your defenders. If you know, so them can do a job. So you sitting back and allow pressure. Pressure bust pipe. So the pipe gonna eventually burst. You understand?
Yeah.
Mistake gonna happen because playing a game and defend for 90 minutes.
That can't work.
It can't work. You're not Jose Mourinho. You understand? So you have to play football because the best way to defend is attack, you know.
I agree with that.
If you don't attack, you can't defend. You know, it go the other way. As me I tell him MJ, the same, we just have an interview with Pick Night and him touch some very intelligent topic towards certain things like this. Because me when I tell him about the games and you know, or you when they talk about the local young player them, you know, you don't really say back them, but you see, you can see both sides, you know. And him even bring up to me when him win National Premier League, when him play for Compre. You know, Herbert Morrison as a school boy. You know, and
Cool
he was
boy, yeah.
talking about Shorty Malcolm and you know the way how Shorty Malcolm encouraged him as a youngster, and you know, it's a good one. But I like if you take in still.
Yeah, man, most definitely.
And we go better get
Shaz.
an interview with him.
All right, that sounds good. Shaz, you see, you don't see much of the game.
Bro, me see all of the game. You get the feedback?
No, I'm not in the feedback now. No, I'm not in the feedback.
Yeah, me see most of the game, brother. And Jamaica live in a low, brother. I tell you the honest truth. And we need midfielders. We need midfielders. And they need to talk. Cause me see one time, me see the midfielders and the centre back go for ball at the same time. Like me, I say nobody now look. Nobody now talk. Nobody now give no command. And we need midfielders as attackers. And me, I on the other end. You a GFC?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, me I tell you, me attack, but attacking, but we don't have the players in attack. I look on the difference with Dominica's forward. Each time him have the ball and him get the ball, then put the ball to him. He can lay a pass to either on a midfielder or one of his wingers. We don't have a support with Clark. Clark alone, and when them throw a long ball, Clark, I kick a long ball to Clark. You have no follow-up. You have no follow-up play from either the midfielders or the wingers. There's so much things we need to do in this team, bro. We need, and I don't know, and the attacking in only one. You cannot. We don't know how it works. You know, say, is that a cross in the box? Because a direct ball to one person. I expect the person to do glory with it. And if the coach keep on make the same mistake. Me hear say something earlier now, because I listen to the show while in a class before we go on the match. That even at tea time, you know. But anyway, me I say, him start the same 11 consistently. Not in the same 11, because Robert never start the last game, but you keep on chop and change. You have wingers. At the same time, you still a player, I mean, still out on the wing, brother. You still a player, out on the wing.
But that me saying that
When a shot a winger.
Before the game, brother, Mr. Mackenzie probably in for bench and make James and Robert interchange too. But it seems like the coach, brother, the coach only if James up on the field, Robert can't up on the field. The man them can interchange.
Yeah, he come like say, I want the either.
No, but at the same time, no gonna. Robert Duncan do nothing last match and him take him off. You have a better player. The same thing you do with this match again. You do not need that.
No, you are one. As Mr. Silner, I think what's happening right now is that both of them occupy the same spaces on the pitch. Both Duncan and also Pearson occupy the same space. Because Duncan want to come inside, Pearson want to go over to the left hand side as well. So I think we have a little balance problem right so.
So this is where the coach come in and talk to players and say, "Your better members on the position you want to play." Bro, I look on the difference with that.
I put a natural
Look on the difference with them midfielders. No matter who have the ball, they are there to support. Look at it, whenever get the ball outside, they play the ball short. You know. I remember through the game, no I'm telling you, but through the 45 minutes, I don't think them keeper kick a long ball. Then pass it to him centre back, because the midfielders are come, the CDM come support. The CDM always play. If the man them play the game the way you want the game to play. If when them a lead, they notice them a kick on them. Them a Jamaica players them. On the other hand, Jamaica always look to go forward and not going forward in a unit. Because when I go forward to one player only, the striker will up there. The striker look even tired, them do so much work. When
isolated. He's isolated by himself.
He run ball against 4 other players. There's no support. So I don't know what the coach has to brother how am I do. And I just say
the second half start.
We need to be a vocal person now.
What's going to start now, yes? I go check it. Look in the comment section. Can the comment section all as fast as we know?
Yeah, the second half
Maggie said, come on if you come on for Duncan. Gemini said no subs. Suppose it's a joke. So no, after long second half, sir? Let me get it. Yeah.
So
I jump back from YouTube.
But the sub right now, I don't know if sub can change. Until we change the mentality of the ball, them change. And them start playing this slow tempo ball game and start counter attack and start play a high line. I don't feel that sub are going to make a difference now. Because one man can't come on the field and do nothing. You have to take a team effort. That's why you can't realize we can't even make 5 or 10, 6 passes and score a goal. It's either we have to take a free kick, a corner kick, or get a penalty. No, the ball of them are not on the same wavelength.
Oh, what a safe keeper. The man them start off, Dominican start off with a high tempo,
Somebody said, they must say, come on, if you don't come, would be a good move.
That's a problem. We have a problem.
We need some pace. We need some pace.
Watch out now, Shaz. How have you progressed to the finals whilst Fuzzy there so lose as well?
So that goal be in my head. That goal in my head, brother. The main factor in my focus. In the think about the job at home.
He might have to think about it.
Bro, the thing is, brother. Brother, the thing I understand.
No matter what we do.
Don't utilize players. If you notice that sometimes our midfielders are so close. Like whenever we win transition, brother, we need space, and if you shout the opponent, you need to utilize space, brother. Our midfielders each up on each other, and we still can make a 5-yard pass. We still make it sharp here. The opponent can put a foot and intercept it. And even go.
That's why, if I'm on a quarter Premier League team, if I'm on fully coming to a national team, it's supposed to fully come into the national team. So you will focus on the national team only. Because it's so when they try
that's to work at hand.
Huh?
That is what you have. That is the job we have right now.
Yeah. Because in Kudas,
another job.
Yeah, because in Kudas, when they take over some Waterhouse training session, instead of focus on the match we have ahead.
Yeah, now this way we have to be a JFF with card reason why them have to go with him? Because them not have the money for getting we can pay a coach, we can only focus on this. You realize that most of the coaches them have to have 2 jobs.
Then that's why you bring in the national team coach.
Team. They didn't have the money to fly out the team, bro.
And these are some of the things that affect the team. And I don't think even the focus there too. I think when I look on the way how we are play and the adjustment, I think we need a better coach. No disrespect him, but maybe I can put him to assistant and get somebody from overseas or more technical.
What if he win the game? What you gonna say?
No, I'm say it from day one. Even if we go through my face.
Yeah, even if we go through, to be honest, as what I say is, you can see we lack a coaching ability right now. That's how we are feel upon. You can see the talent is there. I remember, I think I went 2009, under 20 World Cup qualified, Gerard Park, United States versus Costa Rica. United States of a player was playing left wing. And trust me, military, if you did watch that game, you'd think that man just learned to kick a football. And the coach made one change. Move him over the right and put him over the left. I'm live to see that man go play for your team in a Bundesliga, German Bundesliga. The man was a machine. We don't know what the coach tell him, so when he move him, put him on the other side. But that game, me sit down and watching at Gerard Park. I don't know if you remember when the under 20 World Cup tournament when keep Gerard Park, 2009, 2010.
I don't remember. I'm not sure. Can't test it. I'm not sure. I might remember. I'm not sure.
You can check it out, man. Damn, Jamaica did host the under 20 World Cup qualify. Yeah, man. 2009, they go down to 2010. And one of the best players that me ever see, second half. So it comes down to coaching. You're supposed to can move your players them around to get the best out of them during the game.
And still be effective.
Yeah, and right now, me see the players them still the same way, still they make the same mistake. Like them a play like how them a lead. Like right now them a play like say them up 2-0.
Right, but you realize that man can press for even harder.
Yeah.
Big up 1-1. Long
Guna,
time
me
no
no
see, bro. Hopefully you're good, you know.
panelists, me not for me alone see it, but I think fitness is a big factor in the Jamaica side. Fitness is a big factor. Because we through the tournament, there's no game where we really control. Maybe never watch an Antigua game because I say yes. There's like at least a team out of the group. But there's no game where Jamaica really say, yo, keep up the level, keep up on a level where the opponents have feel threatened or anything of that side, brother. Brother, we need some.
We can crack up on one of my boss. And the fitness is a problem. Watch it good, man. Fitness is not a problem, man. It's movements. Tactics. Movements. Look at the movements. It's like what you're doing a training, it's a bring sport on the field, you know.
Players don't know what fit there.
No, man, look on it. If you tell me fitness is not a problem, brother, look on the recovery to each opponent. That time you coach your team from the midfield to the, for instance, attacking midfield to the center forward or the wingers. They're supposed to come back.
Remember, boss. You are playing phases, you know. You understand? So if you are play last man, you know, and you make a break, you know, your midfielder is supposed to know where to go, you know, so you don't have to make that 500 yard sprint, you know.
Exactly. So it work is already done before it pass even make.
It's not about fitness, it's all about movements on the field and pick up the right position at the right time.
Yeah, talk about
hold on. Look on this now.
And that's
look on this, right? So you're gonna tell me say, Jamar Clark unfit. And him just done his season at Reddings. You tell me say Jamar Clark unfit.
And Morgan just finished.
You tell me say Morgan unfit.
Namos.
Roberts unfit.
There's a thing called fatigue in a brother. You can get fatigue over a period of time, you know.
No, but
so,
what me
look on it. The mere fact, look on it. If I notice, any opponent lose the ball, the player give his all trying to get to recover. Even go cover the person. Whenever Jamaica opponent lose the ball to the opponent, the person lose the ball totally give up, you know, brother. And you can't tell me say a coach in a tactics, you know, brother. And the mentality.
Gemini, me there 55th. Me almost there 55th minutes of the game now.
So they're mentally weak, brother. Mentally weak.
Badbury said Duncan and Pearson are the same place. That is what I say. I think the team setup is really, really poor.
No, because if you have a midfielder play winger, brother, that you'll get to know.
With midfielders free or backline in particular, number 3, Ashak, choose to kick the ball away. Why? You maybe not trust them. You not trust them. You not trust them. Because I can tell you that is one of the calmest player on the pitch. He's the calmest player in our team. And if you kick a ball, I can tell you, I don't believe in kick a ball. All right. So we play out from the back now.
Yeah, you agree with Unun comment, though.
What that?
1-1 man, look at Unun comment.
I don't see it. Right now we are getting what our performance today and performance in the previous performance in the tournament generally deserve. We have been very poor. We are capable of turning this around. Yes, we are. As I said, we have been poor. And I do believe that we can turn it around. But the problem is, it boils down to the coach, where the coach head is at right now, and the players. Because really and truly, we want to beat the players, then, but we set up just not allow me to do that.
Guna, it's all about the coach, Guna. It's all about the coach. You as a coach in a tournament where if you lose, you're out. And you don't make a change in the sense where you put on a player who is more direct. You're gonna put on Chad James when it's like 10 minutes or so from time. Because become create history. When you have a like a Duncan where you say you are the person who are playing midfield and mess it up. bro, you concede, you're losing. You don't need to keep on. You must this person out there who is not doing what they're supposed to do. I have players who can come on and do the difference, make the difference. So you as a coach, you're supposed to have a player. You out there like to play at 70 minutes of football when there's no change in the way the player play or the way you want them to play. And they say, I want to play up on the field. And they say, I think about it, like, give up on it, you know. But the coach needs to make a change. And if you put in a second striker as a goal you want, change your formation. You need to score. You need to score. You can't keep on the same person when you make a difference, brother. Other than the free kick, we're not doing nothing significant in our sense, creatively going forward in the first half, you know.
No.
And now I see the coach stand up on the sideline. He's not talking to nobody, he's not giving instructions.
Because if you notice, you know, when the formation when I'm set up with, you know, right now you're down. All you have to do, you know, change the formation, go cheer back, use two winger out there. You have to go for it.
No, we already. All right, so this is what happened, right? Midfield just extremely isolated from the forward. And if you go cheer back, you got to take out on the midfield, you know. How you plan to operate in essential zone? And we get overrun in midfield. We have two midfielders who are not physical or who are not mobile. One physical but not mobile. Big Nell is not mobile.
So good, the chair back my player.
As it stands, chair back my player right now.
No, but it's for instance. Because I don't think your fullback is offering anything in there, no. Offensively or defensively, yeah. The fullback them have been good. Both fullback have been good. But if you have an issue, if you say you can't go chair back with the midfielder, go chair back with take out the fullback, one of the fullbacks. Yeah, and go full back. If you don't have 5 person, you don't have 5 defensive. No, but you have 5 defensive person.
And the wing back if you pull. I something if you pull. You have to pull something there, man. When you the centre back. Oh God, man, we lose about so easy. Big Nell can't keep up. Big Nell, if you say. Go cross, Blake. Go cross. All right. Good read.
The thing is, you know.
I'm fatigued. I'm tired. Mad to my chase. This a game I do. It's a lot of chasing in the game. Come in, Blake.
Okay, look at the transition. But Dominican can make when they win the ball. How they go forward?
All right, Clark in possession. Central zone. Ball. Zimenez. Oh God, Zimenez, they put us in a problem. So where's support there? Where midfield can support him, man? Long time in midfield to come. Won't expect him man for this. 3 months around him. Nobody now come to support him. Midfield turn up and watch him man struggle. Him alone has struggle. Midfield turn up and watch him man struggle. Where midfield if you can support?
Everybody run down out of the box. Nobody
man turn up and watch.
Nobody
man turn up and watch. A ball watch. Man turn up and watch game.
Like them I tell him, man, I'm sorry, just defend me.
My word, man.
That's why military.
Oh, you have to do that.
As much as
the man go to the byline.
You have wonder what the coach. Why you have wonder what the coach has said to the ball of them now to man. How we the man them sit up walk on. Because the man them on the field like a walk, the man them a walk.
So that's why my military now beat the player them. I coach you most I beat.
You see from the Honduras game, from where I lose from we see we go down give a 2-0 and I say the man make no adjustment to nothing. Me sure say better the
well done, Clark. Well done, boys. Clark. Yeah. Come in, man. Play ball run. Play ball run. You don't need to go right up there, sir.
But you see where you are going.
The two men are kill each other.
Big Nell and Pierce if you
don't clot up. Duncan and Tyler decide they want to clot up in each other.
So that me talk about Guna. That me talk about there's nobody talking on the pitch, brother. Nobody talking. No movement. I tell me say man I walk on the pitch.
Everybody.
I tell me say fit and unfit. I didn't give up.
No, they don't give up. No, they don't give up.
But if I walk on the pitch, I do unfit.
I'm set up them tired, so brother. No man that
referee
play that team.
Foul referee. Well done, Anderson. Well done, Jaden. Jano Star, man.
Steam
I would
concede
center
4
back
goals
have to
against
come
us.
out a win fall. Or center back have to win fall in the dangerous areas. Jano Star, come in. Give you a proper delivery now. Give you a proper delivery. Come in, Pearson, a proper delivery. Look for Clark. Look for Clark. Good delivery, boy. Sorry, nobody. Oh, God, man. Transition now. Big Nell. Well done. Well done, Blake. Well done, Blake. What not tell me say about Blake a bad baller? What not tell me say?
Blake play defensive midfield still, you know. I feel say he would have do better this way, you know.
Man, stop every boy, me I tell her. And I see them position the man for there.
And that's
You know,
the
they see
man
them
for them,
position
man.
the
Take
man
out Big Nell and Nick or Pierce or one of them, man. That's the man to play.
Bro, Jaden Anderson and Bradley Morgan can play
They
centre
play.
back position.
Yeah, that I play
The
4
coach-
at the back.
I think Fuzzy's just afraid because Blake is such a good defender. It's hard to bench him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hard to bench him. Out. Hard to bench him.
Well,
And you don't want... And Clark not running now? Bro, Clark not running now?
Boy, no,
As
Clark miss out
the
of
ball
the game.
passing
He
in
need
the
to come.
stop.
So I'm to James. James have injury.
On the bench.
Huh? The
James
bench.
carry an injury.
No,
James
no,
need
you're
to
not
come on
carrying
with
it.
Duncan McKenzie.
So I'm a text along for make. We only have 27 minutes.
No, the time we change to make, of course.
If 1 hour pass and it don't work, you need to try something different.
Yeah, simple as that.
But him can't put it, him can't take man can't take a Big Nell, put Blake which for Big Nell there and put James for one eye wing.
Oh boy.
You understand which part Duncan McKenzie play, because I'm all over the pitch.
Anthony Calvin said, Blake, give that Maguire feeling. Really? No, sir, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. The one bad error man make in the early part of the game when kick out miss. After, as different from that, spot on with everything when him do. All I transition them when stop. Good pick, Clark. Sorry, good hustle.
But you see where you going now, him run down the ball. Nobody not try to close on
Well
other
done,
man.
Rochester. Well done, Rochester. Well done, Rochester. Come, Fuzzy. Work for your money. Stop thinking about Waterhouse. Work for your money.
Because they're on the
Waterhouse done
sideline,
gone
not
already.
see us enough.
Waterhouse done gone home already. Waterhouse done jump out already. Work for your money. You can't make it 2 things and jump out one time. Can't make it 2 things and jump out one time. Well done, Pearson. Good defensive cover. Foul referee. Has to be a yellow. It's not a yellow.
The man not to play like them one go World Cup, yo.
I mean, I said,
No man would have rushed the game and try it. No man, with the tempo, the ball game and everything just
Bro,
slow.
remember say, and them alone a play so still, you see me? Costa Rica play for and Dominican Republic play for the counter still no, so I go look like them a play fast, but really and truly not play fast, are we? The 2 teams them play basically the same way.
Yeah, but if I
So
notice
that's in a
Dominican
military.
start sitting back now, so I know at the time now for we make
Don't
some
cut.
changes to press them.
Duncan, we are do. Good try, boy. Good try. Corner. But it... Our first shot in the second half. First shot in the
We
second half.
We have none on target yet. We don't have none on
Come
target.
on, no, I don't think so. Come on my side, press. Don't drop off too deep. Keep the tempo up. Keep the pressure high. Look on him, the heavy touch here. Make it count. Make this count. Jamal Clark, what you do? Clark, what you do? Clark,
The man who play in Rochester, the man who play in.
Think get out here, they can't kick down the man.
The man is a hold on the ball. A 1-2 that I run going in the box, the man for the man clear.
Simple. Look the ball, you're going in the box, go away from him, man.
Oh, man.
Look on a good position.
Oh my word, man.
That's how the man him too slow with him to me when him have the ball, man. He need for up and try more quick with him passing. Man, reaction slow, but
What that? Oh God, man. Kirk and he said typical Jamaican baller, too much touches. You see it one? You see that? This man never played a ball in Jamaica before. And he become a typical Jamaican baller. That's strange. Why would give a ball in them dangerous areas there?
the man was a run through the middle. Oh.
Keep a ball. Come in now. What a throw, keeper. Rochester. Good delivery, Rochester. Clark! One mess up. Referee one. What one? Sir? Clark, what one, sir? Oh my word, man. Clark, put your body in front of the ball, no? Put your body in front of the ball, no? Make him kick you instead.
But I'm the head of the man already. All you have to do is just lean and just stop your walk.
Yeah, all you have to do protect the ball. The man kick and miss and you just drop a gun, a penalty that.
A penalty.
Just make sure they not touch the ball.
I'm saying no, you can't beat him, you know. The young striker learning art, you know.
Yeah.
Beat him.
Beat him with that.
If you lean towards where the defender come from, you know.
Man, the ball and the shot protect the ball, man. If you might get the ball, the player have to catch him. A penalty that would have been.
Military, as I said that, you know. The same thing Pete Knight tell me about Paul T got Davis, you know. One of T got Davis tricks. Why am I so good, you know? Why I couldn't even believe him here one day.
Why? Come in on my side. Right round to Blake. Full referee. Jano sir. Clark. Referee save a while ago. Don't that again, Clark, please. Or him pull him down.
Yeah, him pull him down.
For the 17 minutes and no change. But you see what you said a while ago. That boy Duncan, why you want to do the midfielder didn't work? Well done, Blake. Blake again, Blake. Blake with a shot. Oh God, Blake. Give me the ball now, Blake. You do whole heap of work a while ago. You do whole heap of a while ago, Blake. Give me the ball, man.
You see what with Blake, the Blake love go far. That's what I'm saying. He put the man in the midfield. Well, two change that come out.
You can't handle them the good work there.
James that come on.
Where you take off time now? Well, him kind of quiet in that game still. Where am I run, sir? Where am I run, sir?
Whatever I got. Whatever I got duck. Whatever I got duck.
Man take off. Man take off when I better defend as them.
I don't can make it to the man we take off.
I'm going to a back four still. I'm going to a back four. Add an extra attacker.
Which defender him take off?
Which defender take off? Jaden Henderson. Yeah. And him play good.
If it's a big nail man, you take off still, you know. I put James, I put
Simple as that.
Blake in a
I put Blake in a
come on, man. The man feel better than that, man.
Watch him, Jimenez. Watch him, Jimenez. Well, good work, Jimenez. Well done, boy. Good work. Jamar Clark, you walk on my field, brother. You walk on my field, no, brother. Jamar Clark, why you walking on my field, man? Why you walking on my field? Come now, why team now press? Why team now press higher? Step up now. Why not step
keep
up?
out the ball. No, any our keeper, you bet say that's it, Dominican. He would do them a lead. And that's
Stop
why
jump
I
off.
have to blame the coach for this. I have to blame the coach for this.
Alright, come now. That's our ball. 1-0. Let's go. Sean first. The score is 1-0.
Blame the coach for make no adjustment for the second half. Start.
And just make your adjustments. You go into a back four.
Yeah.
Talk, you never need to go back to still
Zion Scarlett need to come on. I feel sure come on.
Jano Star.
We need Zion Scarlett to come on.
Oh, no, not still no. Paul Alexander said perhaps the number 3 is playing in the wrong position. He's doing more dribbling, passing, and shooting than the midfield.
Then that way, someone a blade that.
Jamar Clark called for substitution. Tired.
I'm tired, but him not run or nothing. And I was like, what?
Guna, who was the changes, Guna?
Yeah?
Who the person get sub off?
Devante Campbell come on.
Devante Campbell, wicked man. Campbell, come inside and get off a shot. All right.
Who will come off?
And this will come off and Tyler Roberts come off.
Yeah, Tyler Roberts and something come on. Anderson.
I still have Duncan McKenzie out there.
Yeah, Big Nell when
I still have Big Nell. I still have Big Nell.
But Anderson just
tired. Our 2 change Jamaica. Kamalia come on and Kobe come on.
So Zion,
Come on, Kamali, come on. Hey, make a change. No. Make the change now. Do not wait a second later. Make the change right now. Let me see who will take off.
Then would bring on Scarlett.
All right, who will take off?
Scarlett come on.
Our Pearson will come off. And Pearson have a bad game. I don't know. Pearson have a bad game. A Big Nell I won actually something there.
Why coach sleeping in my boss?
Pearson have a bad game.
Probably still late last night, man, for Waterhouse match, you know?
To train them.
Yeah.
Over phone. Come on, Fuzzy, man. See that man, them a dribble, man, them a walk past Big Nell. Come on, man. Big Nell thin like a Rizzler. You thin like a me one time, me do overdrive in the work. me watch all some game in 3 o'clock hours. I watch all Mario Power play in 3-4 o'clock hours. and I buck in front I sent in.
Big Nell have quality, but you see him over there now on team. But the team are top class. The team are the favorite. There's a press on next team.
Them have their position on the football. Them to put position.
It's a baller like him. As young he would baller we would play in a Man City side and all them things. When I have too much work, just attacking.
Clive McLean said the coach has to take Clark off. Kid won't make a pass for nothing. Don't want to see 2/3 of these guys in a Jamaica shirt. They are Goldilocks.
So the man them win the ball. Nobody no down there pressing now. Almost all our ball in
Paul
the
Alexander says, how does the number 18 stay on the pitch play so terrible? Rebel said, Fuzzy, I keep Big Nell on for Spy Craig and Phoenix. I mean, I understand that still. I really understand that.
That's why we need an overseas director for football. For
Football,
Jamaica.
Paul, no. Come on, a Kobe that. Ball a Kobe. Oh, God, man, Duncan. Kobe, pick him. Kobe. Oh, before he fall. Before he fall. Jesus, peace. Jano, sir. Big up Shatter Clive, right? Long time I not see you, bro. Hopefully you're good. Good work by Kobe. Press up further. Press up.
But
Force them to go
look
long.
at the centre back for the man. Them. Nobody now press them.
Force them to go long.
Well, them have too much space on the field. Watch it. We don't deserve that game.
All right, so another change. All right, Duncan, come on now. Barkley, come on.
But me I say, Zion Scarlett now. How the man like bring the Scarlett in the game?
Surprisingly, we're gonna finish the game without actually a striker.
I think they will come on when Clark signal for come on.
How much more change we have? One?
I think so, no. A four change you make? Two double substitution?
But I think we have three win 5 change, I think.
3 win the 5 changes.
Whenever 3 win the we would have that 4 change.
Alright, so we have a whole for ball handlers and ball carriers in our team now. Oh, 5 we use, then say 5 we use.
A 5 we use?
I fired that. A Barkley, yes,
a
Barkley
just come on, so we don't have no more change. And the man that start Zion Scarlett. The man that score.
Alright, so here we go on now with the team what on the pitch right now. This team that's on the pitch right now is a team that is full of ball handlers. A team full of ball handlers. Passers, one-touch passers. Blake over to the right-hand side, Morgan on to the left-hand side.
But look up. Another team if we start with.
Boy, me tell you the truth, bro. This is actually a good team. Sorry, Paul. Well done. Good work. Love, look how ball a move. Look how ball a move. Paul, wicked man. Paul, a wicked man. Paul, a wicked man. Barkley, good square. All right. All right. Paul, a wicked man. See your man move ball. See your man move with ball.
So now the man when we start the team. I saw the man to start the team, you know. If
your man move with ball, your man glide palm pitch.
If you see one team concede 4 goals, any ball anglers.
We're too afraid, brother. We're too afraid. We're going to game and sit back and play defensive. I want to score 1 goal and just defend. That's why we're not scoring enough goals. And I say we don't have the quality. We have the quality, but if we just sit back, we're not going to see it.
All right, come on. One good cross now. Take this game to extra time. One good delivery now. Lovely delivery, boy. Good delivery. Jano. Chad James. Cross back. On the back post. Oh, sorry, boy. See man start play ball you know. Paul again. Oh, Kobe that. Barkley. Bad boy. Oh, sorry. Well done, good try, good try. See, team look like they want to play the now. Come in this side.
But military, anyhow, we start the game so with our lead probably 4-1 or them way. I saw with our beat that side.
Brother,
the man them now better than we no way.
Damn no better are we. Damn no better are we. The last 15 minutes of the game are short. The last 15 minutes.
It show who have the better quality, but if we play defensive, what the man expect?
But the man if you make the change,
Boy.
the man if you make the change from the 60 minutes, or me and you talk about it from the 60 minutes.
From 60 minutes, make the
and
change.
the man in our momentum to control the game.
You know, so we're gonna score now. We are gonna score. Watch. Look how we're gonna score. And carry extra time go beat them. Beat them 2-1 next. We're gonna score, eh? Media 8 minutes, 8 minutes. We're gonna score, carry extra time, and beat them 2-1 next extra time. Come in, Miss Side. Come in, Miss Side. Come in. World Cup, we say. We can't start. Senior team to make World Cup, junior team to make. No, man, we can't start. Come in, Miss Side. Come in. Our ball over the top. Lovely. That's all them rely upon, man. Transition. See there? A transition them rely upon. They're not good. A transition them rely upon. They're not good. Oh, this has been way better than the first half. Significantly better than the first half. So this, me not gonna say this poor. This has been significantly better than the first half.
As then so if we are play, you see we are play the man them on the counter. We are press them. And so we fair play.
Lovely change. Good change. Good one touch. Decision no. Oh, sorry. See them, they don't know what to do. I think them are lunch, but they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do, bro. Them not problem. Well done, Chad James. Sorry, boy. What games me watch? Me watch under 20 game. Oh yeah, they have something different from me. I can't say I said they not play good. Ball boy. Oh, come on, man. Come on, James. Well, on touch it out. Come, somebody confession. Gentlemen, you have to move faster than that, you know. Remember, so who want this, you know. Come now, Blake. Central pass, central zone. Rochester. Fine, Blake. Well done, Blake. Well done. Good dribble, boy. Lovely pass in the central zone. Done. Good ball. Chad James now in a dangerous era. Oh, sorry. I try to find Kobe. Barkley. Cross inside the box again. Good work, that Powell. Well done. Press them. Keep them pinned back. Blake in possession. Clip him. Good try. Come on, don't ease up the pressure. I said, do not ease up pressure. People, guys, please remember to smash the like button. Please remember to smash the like button, people. Get touch, Blake, get touch. Guys, please remember to hit the like button, people. Please remember to hit the like button. Ever fresh Campbell said Jamaica don't lose. Now waste my time and watch it. Watch it now. We call Jamaica score and equalize. Watch the equalizer come. And we carry the extra time and go kill them. Referee, what that? Come again. Paul Alexander said, not only a passer can see the number 2 once he get on the ball, is confident on the ball and has the bison and the quality to execute. Proper player. Clive said, this is a baseball country. We are joking to lose to this. Wasted a whole half. Rebel said, first enough to get $1. All right, come in. Don't ease up the press. Turn. All right, so then gone long again. That means a football that. Keep close, C. Morgan. Well done. Him not take it now. I'm making next man go fit. Well done. Come in, Miss Side. Ever first said, especially why start Pearson first half, it better him did put a defense midfield, defense-minded midfield in the middle, just show coach don't know one thing. Listen, first of all, ever fresh Pearson had a good game. The same defensive-minded midfielder, he actually had a worse game. He didn't have a good game.
No.
Why would you play like this at this point in time? Oh, by top again. They don't know what to do. But it a go. Well done, Morgan. Well done. Let's go. Restart. Quick restart. I could squeeze the one goal and I could squeeze the one goal there. My ball inside. Oh, come on. All right, come in, Kamali. Ball, Kamali. Referee, let's see man for the man. Come on, man. SQSH said it's on the Concacaf YouTube page. 3 minutes to go, team. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Let's make it count. Let us make it count. Lovely pass from Blake over the top. Beats him. Gets across in. All right, we're not sure. Give Silta 1-0.
Because he's looking at his watch. No.
Go on for your watch, man. Come in, Miss Side. Come in, Ziminiz. Get one in. You know about now call Ziminiz name? All right, Kobe. Them not play nothing, you know. Nothing they not play.
Dominican not good, brother. Dominican, the first time I'm going to them not good.
Good touch off. Turn now, Campbell. Good touch, boy. Rochester. All right, Bunikana. Sure. All right. Paul Alexander said substitute look hungry, quality. We finally look like we're playing football. Too late.
That's why I blame the coach, man.
Still feel like we can get something out.
I know, but a big man, I don't feel that substitute alone. The man them just start play ball game now. If the man them not first half they do that, I see him thing we feel with that. But the coach must tell the man just sit back.
All right, we're not corner. Come in, Rochester, run, go for it now. Oh, and him. Come now. Let's go. Want a proper delivery, Kobe. A proper delivery. Want a quality delivery. Then camp and then 1 half. That heavy man. From see that, Mrs. Say heavy. Chad James, can win it? Oh. Jano Star. 1 minute to go. More time, extra time, keep referee. Remember, say only go to VAR, no. I can't nothing less than 3 minutes. Can't nothing less than 3 minutes. Can go to VAR.
VAR not the first
half. Score. Players go down. Can't nothing less than 3 minutes. VAR itself about. Yeah, man. VAR. Eh?
And the first half of VAR, man. So that done gone already. No, the VAR in the second half.
Yeah, that's true, yes. Rochester with speed. Referee, no, referee. Put in front time. Tej Brand, the game said 1-0 in favor of Damrep. 90 minutes. 4 minutes extra time. All right. 4 minutes extra time. All right.
Well,
this is game Damrep for people that said this and that and rate it, whatever.
Don't
Tell people say, ugly one is better than ball boy.
Open right to the goal. We don't see it.
Oh, come on.
Guna.
Yeah.
Don't ball in a lead 1 love.
Oh, so don't ball in Harborview finals.
Boy, don't ball in play some ball. Especially Rasta. Yeah. Especially the Rasta youth, play some ball.
The Rasta youth.
Remember him, I'm square just now, you know.
You play on the left wing.
Oh. Yeah, play on the left.
I don't think him this start the first one. I think him the come on first match. Just play 1-2 then he come and get it back and sit in it, you know.
Alright, look over on the game start, you know, really see Bignell look like in the see Bignell much a Bignell again.
Bignell now demand the ball, the Bignell now try.
No, but me not say still enough since the change they make.
Yeah.
Because the team have more possession than ball now.
But you still not see him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on in here, man.
You lose to a quality team with a field, I don't feel too so bad.
A quality team still, you know. But then
man,
the better way.
come on, man. Them man, they cut to me out of all of the team, them. I know say Costa Rica, he bought them. If Honduras, he
Anthony Calvin said game done 1-0. Now the game not done it. Me still watch it. Unless YouTube slow. What that big nail give a ball so? But anyway, we'll do now. Damn rip.
Big nail already, brother. I'm not care what the man wants to say, brother. A Phoenix or what, the man already.
Good ball.
Man can't play in them. He have intelligent, brother, but the man, we play, brother. They can't play a quality.
Alright, good ball, Jamal. Come in, Big Nell. Proper pass now. Oh, God, man.
Man, call on man well on the ball.
Come in, clock. Launch the ball up in the clock. Launch up them, and then 5 feet up there. Come in. Alright, come in now, quick now. Somebody go take it quick now. Chad James beat one. Oh, and he kick you. Come on, James, man. Come on, you can't do that, man. You can't do that.
Give up already, man.
1 minute left to play.
Give up the man, give up. You look funny with the Dominican coach, brother, compared to our coach. Our coach, the man have no idea. The man have no idea, bro. They defend the man before the tournament, but defend the man.
John, watch her.
Defend the man not cost too much.
They nearly get one.
Ready, yeah, boy.
Come in, go long early. Go long early. Oh, play the back pass there. Oh, God, the minutes, what that, man? John, sorry, done now.
Brother, when I probably have a shot on target, when really keep anybody could have stayed in the Dominican Republic and they would have put it too much job. No shot we can't have on target against them.
Watching a gentleman, may I do a quick review. So go and run it.
So Dominican Republic won.
Let's say go now. I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm cut off.
So, Shad.
Yo.
Boy, now you beat the coach from Wednesday. See a mistake.
Brother, I'm on a football. What was the game, brother?
The quality of the man.
Before this tournament started, I say, yo, there's no way Jamaica should have a camp. And the coach at travel with his local based team. If you're in this should be your first priority, as a coach, in terms if you get a position with the senior team, with the national senior setup.
I'll tell you from when I kiss my teeth. From the youth them in a camp, and me and him left with the Waterhouse team going for the Concacaf and then come back and pick squad, and like that's a joke thing.
And then we have issue with him picking the right players. I mean, boy, you have to say the players them who come on and play a good second half still don't ready for a start. There are 20 minutes, 30 minutes player. That man I try to understand if you as a coach, if through the tournament you play 5 games. This is 5 games now you play. And throughout the 5 games you're making subs for the regular interval with these players. They're telling me that each time throughout, if the first game the player come on and play good, they can't tell me say they can't get him to match level for start the next game. Man always have to be a sub whenever him come on, he make a difference. Super sub don't always work, It don't always work in terms of player come on and give you a go, but you come on and still play good. So you can't tell me say you can't take the game from the get go and don't try to chase, put yourself under pressure and do them chasing thing there. And I say we have a problem with coaching in Jamaica. They're not vocal enough. They don't give instruction to players on the pitch. It seems like it have to come to a point like half time, whatever after game, then analyze it. But during the games, is that them not say what mistake players
But you know what the issue, my boss? The quality of the coaching. The man them don't know what to do. Them don't know what to say. So you see, the more knowledge you have about a team or a team set up and what you need to do, you can be vocal. If you look on the Dominican Republic coach, look on even the Haiti coach. Since I've seen, Fuzzy, in them 2 matches, I start observing, You from Honduras game, I start say this man don't look at the right person. You see, when we watch, you see first game against Costa Rica, people they are bashing me and say, "Yo, brother, we not play bad, because whenever that sit back and play defense, we like to see the team. We could have even win the game because we get 2 penalties. Despite they could have win too, but I feel it was a fair result. You see, the Honduras game when we can't see that goal, I say, these are. You see, the second goal we can't see them. After that, I see the man make an adjustment to the team and we just keep on conceding the goal the same way. I said, this coach is not ready. And you see why I'm doing him adjust the team because we realize the Honduras game will have more position at the ball, but we just needed to tweak something defensively and have a more defensive mind player in the midfield who can do the tackling and break down the play. What the man resort to just sitting back against Antigua, but because of individual brilliance in that game there, and we win that game there. The same thing in the Haiti game, the man just sit back and you realize we have been sitting back. I'm going to tell military, say, once you see we start playing, and I expect we are going to win 3-4 games, we might win 1 or win 2, but we're not going to play that game that way here and win game. The way how you set the ball, them come on and make a difference. I don't really feel that the ball, them necessarily make the difference, And the mindset of them, and the mindset change. Right? Because we see where, we had Chad James came on in the first game. You see him look so prolific. The second game, how them starting, them never look good. The mindset of the ball, them have to change. You see the mindset of the man, them start with us sitting back. Again, Dominican just run over them. And that cause we brother. And when we back it again to our next 10 minutes, so we start press them now and we show we true quality. We have issue with the coach and the quality of coaching. The man up on the sideline and know what to say, because the man don't know what to do.
I'm going to say something. Saying today I have an interview with a former goalkeeper, Kenrick Picknight, and he mentioned something to me. We really like it a buzz. Him show me say the reason why Jamaican football, the downfall, is the biasness. So we need to get a technical director when I have no touch towards Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? For cut out some of the biasness in the thing, because
that's so true.
That man watching the 80 game. I'm watching the 80 game and I see him make no changes when we up 10 man. Them 80 down 10 man and we up. Right? And the way I bring the team now, defensive formation. That's causing for trouble right there. And today, him start off a team with a defensive mentality where you see a team where concede 4 goals in 1 match. Yeah. And you see them score 5. So him go with that defensive mentality and they say, oh, them can score goal. But if you look on the game, none of the 2 teams do not have a defensive structure. Yeah. So you know we as a coach, you go in a game with a defensive mindset. Play your football and play your style. But him lower himself to Dominican level, where Dominican take over the game, score an early goal, then kick back and relax for it.
Bro, you see any of this was not a any of the match was like a friendly match. We trashed the Dominican Republic team. Because we now play with no fear right now. If it was a friendly match, we beat them because we are play upon counter, we don't have nothing to lose. The fear of the player them brother from the man them start, the man them does fear. Yeah. I'm saying brother from we play Haiti brother, Haiti have 9 players and Haiti all play with. And you expect that team have to go World Cup, go play all Germany, Brazil and Argentina. What embarrassment would under brother?
Because the coach
them on their World Cup.
The coach is not a coach. And it's no disrespect to him, but it's not a coach.
That's not disrespect, brother. But the man they need to understand, say, you see the eager coach, that's some of them things, they don't feel like, say, nobody can tell them. A man like him need to say, brother, we're not ready yet. Because I want to see in a Concacaf, we need to go Europe, go further, my coaches, because we're not ready yet,
GFC.
Yes, no boss.
Say, when Paul just come to Jamaica and him get the interim thing and him say, I think the coach him should develop their skill and him say you want to change your philosophy. I'm gonna try to implement where all format of football in Jamaica then try to keep the ball and they go play the ball, play on the ball in terms of pass it and move it. Not in the sense of people being on the ball too long making dribbles and we as fans real and think a ball game that. I know say a couple coaches, a couple well-renowned coaches in the island who coach at the highest level, which is the Premier League out here. They have some form of, like I say, a negative point throughout their feedback whenever a couple interview ask them and the perspective of what the coach imply.
Alright, my boss, I'm gonna tell you something.
Brother, the whole thing just take up, brother. Look from local standpoint, brother.
Mess up, man.
We just a while ago, my boss. We can say something for that. Right?
Yeah.
When we just interviewed Kendrick Picknight a while ago. Right? And me and my reason, he bring up the point there. Because I remember one time back in the days when them used to have like the national team would go around the whole island and would have play against like the St. James 11, the Chilani 11, and you know, and them used to send like a national team head coach. As a boy they come from school, used to stop and watch a training session them. They would have sent like represent from the national head coach, like Rennie Simmons was selling second, then go train the St. James 11 or the Kingston 11 or the Chilani 11. You understand me? And then would have watch all the talent them and then they would have pick out, you know, certain aspect like when Paul come in and they try to do, he might try to bring back the same system where Rennie Simmons used when we qualify for the World Cup. That's why he mentioned, which that is a good thing. That's why I say is I think we should give Paul under 20 team. You understand? We bring it to this tournament and then see what Paul can do again with this crap of player we have right now. If you say you decide, I think about to give him the head coach for the national team. So this is will be another learning stage for we sit and watch Paul and judge him from this stuff because I don't know my boss.
But me, if you don't feel say too much work, if say that you would make him be the head coach of the national team, because you think him could have managed that with Nation League preparation and then manage the under 20 team.
That's why you have assistant. You understand? But we need a quality coach.
But remember, I see him thing that I say now.
If you come right here, so because
yeah, but I agree, so we need a quality coach.
Him go with Waterhouse, you know. Remember him go with Waterhouse and the Nation, so he never did a half fight anyway.
No, the same thing would have with Paul would have gone a Nation League and
no, but we need a quality
coach.
No, but look at it now, you know. We never mentioned the mere fact that Paul get the work. At the moment you know so there's a tournament coming up and you have a coach in mind, that is JFF. You have a coach in mind and you know the national team have games within those time period. You see the person who you choose to work with you give the job should have been around the senior setup to understand that with the mere fact that Pearson and Jimenez was a part of it. The person who you give the job should be even if man your first assistant should be the second assistant to the coach, national team coach. Where you can, you know what I mean? Where you can get it inside.
We have a next point. Zane, me not try to bring up nothing about English League. But the other day Chelsea second team, when they must want 2 win away for staying in the second tier. Right? And what them do? Them take Tuchel and Tuchel jab Tuchel down there for the last remaining 2 games. And Tuchel coach the team and make them stay up so then they get relegated. You know what I mean? So you have to look funny, you know, so the young team, you know, I go attached to the senior team, you know, because if you build a future, you know, you want the young player them come through with the right mentality, you know.
Alright, you see what me see it too? You see Paul, remember Paul have a job over England, you know, so for him a coach national team. Yeah, but at the end of the day, remember, you see them might done, you know, but as a coach, you're still responsible for the like recruitment and other things you may need to be there still. So like, I don't feel say him there in England and him not have nothing to do right now. Still feel say him have some amount of duty. I mean, not going to be a hypocrite to us. Because when time the man them choose the coach, me feel say that coach with the type of ball and them could have get the job done. So I'm not going to say because the team now not qualify, say, we should get rid of him from day one. But it's an eye-opener to me, and should be to the JFF and to even a lot of people who they say, Fuzzy is a good coach. We show us better. The coaching in Jamaica is way fully lacking. Right? It's way fully lacking where the man them not seem to have an idea of how to create a team, how to create a system and stuff like that. Right? So me, yes, from day one said we have the quality of the ball, man. Me expect them. Tell you the truth, better. I expect we are go World Cup. But the thing we are tap the zone now, and even this Dominican Republic, even if we have a JPL coach, BF said the coach should be capable before to get the job done. But we were wrong. So
Yeah, because
me,
if
they
you
wrong.
look funny, you know.
So going forward, better there has to be some changes in terms of how we go about coaching and education on the island.
That's why my answer is, I think the way forward is to get a technical director. We don't have no attach. No matter who want coach a team, you know. But you need a technical director. We don't have no attached, no affiliation or nothing at all in Jamaica.
Yeah, and you know what we have to go do first before that. The constitution have got change. That's how have got change, right? Until you change the constitution, brother, nothing. We don't feel that we're gonna see a big change right now. Right? Because they even though they don't have money for pay a good technical director that they must say. Feel that you look for no for the ball and them come.
Sports in the world, my boss. So them can't say they don't have the money, you know.
Well, but them not to generate the money. And people, you see right now, people are hold back for money from give them because of a trust issue where people have with them. How much company right now are gonna look for to take their money and give JFF? Enough man now look for take their money and give JFF.
It come down to the club them again, you know. What you are saying, my boss? It come down to the club them, you know. The owners of the club them, you know, who have votes, you know, when they go vote in the parish presidency, you know, when they come on to the parish presidency, they come down to to change the football, you know. We have to go demonstrate. So all of the who own all the club them and thing, when they come on to the parish association election, all you need to do is just vote out the one who did who about the JFF, because at them JFF in so long, you know, because at them a vote for them and vote them in and keep them in there. Because the
JFC.
Yeah, my boss.
The problem with Jamaica and our world, in many aspects, and not just football alone, in most aspects, is the person within the position, within a certain position, in any area where, in terms of the growth of the country, if I'm feed them money, I'm gonna feed them pocket, brother. They're not busy about nothing. They're not busy what the consequence or what the country or people in a general sense.
True.
But true, they're really busy about that. From them I get for them money. And you notice them get big raise a year time or whatever. Them get government give them all kind of certain things for them luxury. And then they're not busy about it, brother. The mere fact that if I look on it across the world, people use football as a business.
Yeah.
Exporting players across Europe, wherever, and develop them and help your country financially in many ways. At the moment you qualify for your tournament, you have more money in your pocket as a country and as a federation. I mean, I see nowhere we Jamaica.
I think
we're in JFF. Anybody has a mentality to say, we want more money in that sense.
From the SDF to take taxpayers' money and give JFF, there should have been an audit of JFF before you take people money and give them to.
You think SDF no one getting no money? I think just because they hold them, they not trust them. Them realize the problem I have issues. So why me I go pay who no? Why me I go go no money when they can't fulfill and I want to build them? Go and do the money, so.
Yeah.
And look, you know, I mean, no saying Jamaica no play a friendly match. Every friendly match that Jamaica have, you know. You notice the Jamaica no host friendly match.
Yeah, man, true.
You're going on, you are collecting.
And them get the money. We don't know how much money them get. Cattle loan they give, you know how much money them get.
That, you know. Remember, you know, when I was no friendly match at National Stadium, to say we are PAT for Jamaica.
Yeah.
Every time, you know, we are going on. So we are collect. So imagine, say you collect and you know spend, you know, like say you spend back no money out of that they organize a friendly match. So where are the money going? These are the questions that people need to ask, you know, and look into, you know. Because if you notice, them now full again.
People get less interested in a football right now. Me I talk to one of my brethren them today. I say, you know, the under 20 team on the verge we go World Cup. Man, don't even know about it. I'm thinking that them must be a EPL them man they watch us. Enough man, people get less interested, brother, in local football.
Sure.
People get less interested in the Jamaican team. Tell you the truth. The same amount of fans then probably they at the JPL game. Well, I guess them our JPL game probably the same amount of fans over that they around Reggae Boyz game right now.
No, joke can't make.
Probably less.
No, bro, a joke can't make. When JPL match a play, what's the what? When JPL match a play, bro, see them ram. Right, all right. Match a well, I know. Yeah, tell you this: the semi-finals are going. Semi-finals are going right now between Dumble and Cavaliers, and see them ram. And I ask me so. See them ram right now.
Nobody care about this under 20.
And Reggae Boyz are playing. Reggae Boyz under 20 are playing.
At the verge of going World Cup and man.
But Guna, in most cases, I look on all aspects in terms of this. No? I look at it. You know, look what JPL do to get these fans out. They had they have a ticket that low as $500, and them call it the party stand in terms of
tonight ticket. Ticket.
Yeah, no matter what.
1,015 bills for tonight ticket.
No, but you have the
5 bills ticket for tonight.
You have comparison.
Yeah, then 1,000 for comparison.
No, but me I say even the little excitement in a sense bring little vibes. I know so over this stuff that gonna be musical and people can fans.
Them have entertainment set up.
Exactly. So me tell you say
entertainment because Chris when you man they something man.
You know, but if you look at JFF have a match and you have to go bleachers. And the ticket are probably about almost $3,000. And then
no man, 15 bills for ticket what year? 15 bills for ticket what year, bro?
No, what year? But me say no, we are talking about the last game in that sense. Match I look fans, because the fans, everybody rebel against them and who come out because of the whole saga. But before, not that games before, we're fans. Well, before the fans were allowed in that sense, but you see the ticket that's in a reasonable price where people can afford if you go watch a game.
The only time you think
it's normally going to $3,000.
And normally $3,000 for ticket. What?
To go bleachers.
Yeah, I don't think bleachers ever got $3,000.
No man, bleachers never dear man. Yeah, 1,500 and 1,000 feet, man. You know normal so dear shots.
But at the same time, they need a marketing thing though. They need a marketing thing. They need have much proper ads. We say, yo, if people are going to find the internet or social media, them don't know so Jamaica have a game.
Then nobody don't know. Because nobody not see nothing. Nobody not show nobody nothing.
Me by the 98th World Cup qualifier, you know. I'm a little boy and all after 98, brother. Jamaica have much almost every radio station here are singing stand up. And you know the anthem, the little thing what them do for the team. The World Cup song what them do for the team. Every time Jamaica have much I hear the person will announce say, yo, Jamaica will be at the office late tomorrow or whatever, or in this coming day. Yeah, nobody know when Jamaica much I keep, brother. So even marketing people them poor, I say people just comfortable there, collecting them money and what they and do what them to do. Now feed them benefit, not for the country and the whole. And that's the problem we need to get away from, bro. That's the problem we need to get away from. Mess up.
Why rough? Me at end look good.
The man them could have even for market all the team could have even have a watch party. You know, like you rent out all somewhere. Like a good sports.
Yeah man, I want cook one restaurant or something and keep the watch party.
The man them just sit down with and say them now the money want people just come mind like you know like I just mind.
Yeah, well man, like they want people come mind them.
Exactly, brother.
Like a leech mentality, just carry money come and everything good.
Man, them say them now the money we bring to my play. Me say people have to get them money and trump up and carry the ball of them here. But yes, still we don't know where the money go. And then they make certain decision whether we cost them to. Cause right now with the issue with wind, you can't have a man supposed to resign and then but him get him full pay still. And you have to get somebody to replace him now. So what that cost a double now. You have to still pay a wind and they have to pay a next man for the job where they have pay a wind for do. This don't make no sense, man.
The whole JFF did. If them love the football like what them say and they don't look at pride, them need to walk away, you know.
You say them low. I feel them love football, brother. But I feel them there's certain benefits probably them I get where them love more than football right now, brother.
And so there's some farmer benefit on nice and the football.
Yeah, but they might get something else, brother, for the position, brother. Some come up or something.
I break down to you earlier, you know, my boss. When the Paris Association, them, you know, when them, as me say, you know, when them going, you know, they know the reason why they might keep them in there so long. Because one of them pockets are strengthened. There's no way, my boss. Them can't tell them no money. And them not pay for no friendly match. They might get money for friendly match. So you have income coming that way. You understand?
Yeah.
So
Omar Rua said, please tell me who are them Reggae Boys. Them I prefer to get Manning Cup and Dakar Cup player for the under 20 team. I can't tell you. We have some of the best out of the lot.
Yeah, we do that now. Yeah. But military, we did that now Japot. But military, if we did that now Japot, the same man would have said we need to get professional baller. We get the right to ball. I think if we have a better coach and a better system, we would have gone through.
Anyway you turn, you get knocked. Because somebody have something different to say.
all me I say is, I coach me I blame. Me I blame the coach non-stop.
If it's coaching was off. Coaching was off. I understand the player them come out and probably play and play how you expect, but you're supposed to be able to adjust things. I don't see the coach does nothing tactically. We had issues in chances from game one, nothing not change.
It take 100 years to make the changes.
Issue, some defensive midfield issue, not issue. And the best defensive midfielder is Blake. That's Blake should play defensive midfield from the Honduras game.
Best defensive midfielder and defense and move. Then can't take him. Why? It's tough. That's it's tough.
And them take 100 years. You know what I mean? To make it changes. You can't try to make tactical. You don't 1-0. You go wait till 71 minutes to really make a tactical change.
Mm-hmm.
You already give them 45 minutes, 50 minutes. The first 15 minutes. A coach tell me one time, you know. So in the second half, you get at least 15 minutes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If you make your mark in the second half, you know, if not your half of the field, you know. 15 minutes pass.
Hey, Jeff,
Hold on there. Let me drop back a link here.
Yeah.
Just drop a link in the comment section.
May I tell you what, in all aspects, no, the thing is, no, other than somebody come on and say, and of course, the other one there at the camp, the other coach who carried them go to World Cup the first time, which 2001, though.
2001 from them time there?
When they're Donzel, man. So I tell you, say, even Donzel now technical awareness in terms of sub when you lose, when you make the sub at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, it's all bad, brother. It's all bad.
I'm telling you something, brother.
It's very difficult, brother. Very difficult.
Instead of coaching,
mm-hmm.
we backward, brother, we're backward right now. We are like way back. Just by me looking at the coaches them on the sideline, we can see, brother, the coach lack thoughts, brother, lack ideas. You can't see the damn coach, you can't see the Haitian coach, I give you instruction, brother, and how to move. We know the coach, and the coach never, our coach now that, like the thing, brother, we can't start.
Our coach lack passion, brother. Our coach lack passion. The coach lack passion, the players lack passion, the JFF lack passion, everything about football lack passion. There is no love for this game, brother. I mean, the love. You're loving about not to the extent where you expect from.
Where we go from this now?
Brother, we're going back to square one. Where we are go? We're not done where we go.
Square. I'm back to square and beating the JFF.
Hey, because it's up, man.
Yeah.
Really
Hold on, let me see. You see it? You see the game,
Yeah,
man?
man.
A Jamaica shot themselves on their own foot. I can't tell you. You see it? Because the first thing you as a coach, you see what I say? You're in a semi-final, you see it? Me understand, see how you don't want to concede no goal, you know. But you have to put aside in a posture where you peg back your opponent, you see it? And
Nah, when I cut him ball, hold on. You're gonna look on that comment there from Art of Love. That's the first name, Art of Love.
Art of Love.
Yeah, no, that other one above it.
Roy attack Omaro.
No, Art of Love, man. Look up earlier. Fred and Press, like a comment to make.
Oh, honestly, these kids did better than
No,
the
we
senior
matter
team.
about
Way less
but the
preparation
preparation
and
they
make it this far. Yeah?
I mean by them get less preparation.
It's a way less preparation than and make it this far. Probably matter about the senior team. I don't know.
So I ask that question. This team, under 20 team never have camp how long? Over a month period or so.
I think on 6-week camp they have. But
6
even
weeks,
down to
I
the
think
last, even down to the week before, players still are coming in at the camp.
No, but
how much competitive game they have?
Huh?
That's how much competitive game them play.
Just against JPL
Play,
teams.
no, let us some
They
JPL.
play about 5 against JPL teams them.
But gee, that not really competitive to level with them and go play.
We are talking about.
No,
Joke,
but
yeah,
listen,
man.
no, but
Listen,
come on,
JPL team beat them. They said that not competitive to them.
Why?
You can't set them up. They can't internet and competitive then.
Why?
But listen now, if you're under 20 team, if you're a national under 20 team can beat your national league team, you know, that says a lot about your national league team, you know. Remember that?
All right.
Exactly. All right. Our JPL team, them, none of them team in the under 20 can beat the top JPL team.
I feel like they can beat them, you know. But you are more now. Look, listen, let me tell them I feel like that now. Remember, you know, you see, under 20 team, a players that come from all both, you know. You see it. And yeah, depends on preparation, you see it. You see, JPL team, them team that basically a season champion of them. You
Exactly. So that's why I tell you, none of them, whenever, in regards to, if we're just about Jamaica, it is with all of the team them. Where they might get all the team might get players from all over the place and bring in. It's just that in Jamaica sense, it's a lot more.
Every team always get that.
Exactly. So when you go play against a season champion team, all the players them play together for weeks.
I get what one.
Exactly. It go rough. It will be rough because you are going to play against a Sunset man. When
You know, ins and out of them play. Ins and out of them one another.
First of all, if you play against Dumbo Holding, everybody from Dumbo Holding team know exactly what Nico and Christian are going to do once they pick up the ball. They never have to ask because they know where to run, when to run. And guess what Christian do? Know exactly what them are there. He never have to guess it if them are there. You can't find that in a many national team.
Let me tell you.
Very few national teams.
You know a team them perform highest in a Concacaf. Why them perform so?
Most of the team what together play together for years, longer than
That 15 is right, that 15. No matter how a player long forever here. That's the team chop and change based on all players across the world. Who is on farm get called, who not on farm get bench. I get job out.
But you see that same thing I talk about system, Jay. Remember, you know, when I change out a part in a system, you know, when a part get old, you know, you see it, there's still a process that I go through same way, you know, you can't put in the part the same way, so, you know. You see it, because you never get the same result out of a new part immediately, like when you get out of a old part, you know.
No, but look at the baller. This is what you are talking about. The system you just start in a senior level, you know, or whatever. A group is called for a particular tournament and a country sense. The system is supposed to start from within the kindergarten stage. Say, for example, you have
internally.
We have clubs do the same system. We have academy do the same system. School do the same system. So and I just when it comes to senior level where a coach you say, you call a man and a man say, boy, him can't play a system.
So this is what Omar Rose said. Listen to this. Omar Rose said, bro, the under 20 team cannot beat the JPL top side. and the lower team they will get destroyed. Waterhouse would give them 15-0. No, I'm not saying go. I'm not saying go, Omar. Basically, no, Omar, you have to speak more out of emotion, sir. Let me show you where you know. This is what I know about Jamaican football. They play the same way, every one of them. Do the same thing they know how to. They don't know how to pass, how to attack. Pure defense they play. So all the things that I say, I could have coached that team and they would have been going World Cup. The coach don't know nothing about football. So Omar, which team you coach? YouTube TikTok said Jamaica should have dropped out from group stage.
but that same coach who coached Waterhouse is coaching this national under 20 team.
And they are in the semi-finals of the National League.
Right.
So what is it?
They're supposed to get back in the game, man.
No, them drop out, them gone.
Me have to say, look on it. We have overseas baller in the team, you know. And them same overseas baller here within the team, them still look like they're not properly developed.
All right, so let me show you how you go now. All right, let me make this clear. I want to listen to me keenly, right? You see, there's a notion that the under 20 players are supposed to be playing a particular way based on the fact that they are playing at the national level and they are 20 years of age or under 20 years of age. No, I think we are not also looking at most of these players are actually learning their trade. Let me use for an example the player in the team that has the most top tier professional experience would have been Jamar Clark. So the question I'm going to ask everyone is, does Jamar Clark look different in comparison to how the rest of the team is?
No.
It looks in regards to want to develop a bit more, want to understand the game a little bit more, want to learn the game a bit more, right?
Yeah, man. What I agree
Jamar Clark is a striker in the championship in recent times, starting for Reading Football Club in the championship. That is the next tier to Premier League. We're talking about so we would say no people that say because man started a championship, him automatically better than for the JPL striker them. That what people say no. But when you look at how him play, and even looking at his face, you can say, hey, rotted. That little boy the same way. We're still learning football. Despite you can see the ceiling we have that he can potentially become a really top talent, we are now viewing them as a top talent that they can become rather than the player that they are right now, still learning, still trying to understand the game. So for example, if we should say a player, all right, let me use Boyce Clark. Boyce Clark is not a regular starter, but it's evident that Boyce Clark can become a top goalkeeper. It's evident just by an experience and playing this and that. If show maturity that most of the players them, and Boyce Clark only play most of the academy games. I don't even know if you have seen the appearances. I can't remember seeing that. But I do believe that when you look at most of these teams that are advancing to the final stages are the teams that had way more preparations.
That beat him on.
This Dunrep team played the competition in last year. Knockout game, they played last year.
But let me tell you, look on this now. You see, as me telling you before, at Jamaica, eat Jamaica, you know. Me not say, oh, Dunrep not play good, you know. Not sense, you know, you see it. But you see, players them, we are back off our team. That's a number one out the wrong. You see it in the first part of the game. You see what I say? Them score power, and we still not press the game like how we're supposed to press the game. You see it? Second thing, when we get the ball, if a man to play a 1-2, he want to hold on the ball until he lose the ball. You see it? What do you my team playing a competition? Which one I come from down here? Down the other side, you see it? And when come on. when the player them supposed to push the ball forward, they see it. They might turn back the ball. As the man say, every time they're supposed to push the ball forward and turn back the ball, they see it. My forward, I know when he get the opportunity to go forward, the defender tackle him. Because the defender big on him, you see it. So he start panic and start turn back the ball too. You see it. So when the player go forward, the player now go forward. You see if you take the pressure off of the defense line. You see what I say? I basically the same thing Jamaica can do, you know?
No. Let me
show you how basically the same thing they can do, me Jay.
You
see pressure we supposed to put on them trying to first half. That don't the there. So the man them what they call they're more relaxed. You see?
More confident.
Yes.
Yeah, but hold on, wait. When you factor in that the coach play the players out of position, that's going to go into everything what you just said. Clark was on the left wing.
But you know,
Clark is, hold on, man. Clark is our center forward. Why would you put him on the left wing? You put Duncan up front as your forward. That makes sense to you?
Right.
Then you put Bignell as a left midfielder and Pearson as the DM. You hold team unbalanced. So don't expect the players to play with any confidence and any fluidity. So all of that you have to factor in and put on the coach's head. You can't
factor in that too, me G. But
hold on. No, you expect the player them for pressure players and play compact and play with cohesion. It's not going to work. The first 45 minutes. Hold on. I will give it to you. The first 45 minutes, Clark looked lost.
Sure.
All right. Go on now, talk.
Yeah, me answer me G. You see it. It no matter what, you as a player, you say you go out there. One thing supposed to in your mindset. Me I go out there to play a game. Like game, me I go out there to play. You see it. You go have times. You go have things where I go ask it a little bit. But one thing if you think about, I game me I go play. Majority of the time, as I say, you're not going in a position where coach where for play now because the coach now go see the way there. You see it. But you are a player in the game.
Which position to play?
Me?
Which position to play?
Keep.
Yeah? Keeper.
Them on.
So, make you ask that question. As a keeper, if the coach put you for right back, you only think about to go play a game?
Thank you. Yep. Come on.
Good.
Come on. Let's be honest.
Hold on, Carl.
Let me show you why.
Hold on. Let me just say something else. The coach put you for right back versus you have a natural right back on the bench and put you as a keeper to play right back. Guess what happen now? In your mind, you're going to go do your best. But the question is, is your best at even the closest standard to what the man on the bench, who's a natural right back, will be?
Exactly.
But you see, fact still remains, me G. Let me show you fact still remains.
Say what?
And I'm make a decision, you know. You see,
Okay,
me not blame the player.
It's your back coach now. It's your back coach.
Me not blame the player, you know. You see it. But
it's your back coach.
The fact still remains.
Yeah.
Me watch him match still, me G. And me I tell a man, me I feel be a bad man card. Me see where coach are. You see it. The same thing where
That's the question. Big no look like for half time.
Yeah?
Big no look like him out run that Timberland for half time.
Me I tell a man the whole match man like him around on teams, man.
And he finish the game. How comes?
Move slow, man.
Big no is tired.
You know, sir. The MG that talk about this from 80 game. The coach do not know what he's doing.
Yeah, but I'm from that game, you're big Nella run slow.
No, I mean, I understand, but I know
I'm not a mobile player now.
Now talk about the player, you know. Now talk about the mentality where the player them go out there with. I understand what I'm saying about the player them. The coach set up the system to defend. And when you win a game, you cannot go and defend. You have to go because the best defense is attack.
Same thing I say. You have
to start different from the front, you know.
Hold on.
Yeah, man, you have to start on the front foot. Why the last 15 minutes we attack them so? Why we couldn't start like that?
Thank you. The man take out Pearson and take out Duncan, and the whole game changed. The player them start play the ball fluidly.
But why let the man have to start? And that man was still there.
That's how good that, you know. That's how good that, you know. If you notice, you know, we have ball for the change from the 68th minute, you know. Because if we make them change it from the 60 minute or the 55 minute of the game, we come back and win the game. Because agree. When they put on the man for 15 minutes, by them start warm up in them and the game done.
Yo, that number 2 and
one more ask you guy.
And Kobe.
Normally, one more ask. Normally, when we make changes, we see some change in terms of the intensity of the player. But when the player them start come like at the opposite. So we see Paula play good. We bring him on next match. Him not play good. They bench him again, and you realize why we can't start with this high intensity. And we have a coach on the sideline where those seem like him have this character to motivate the player them.
Because coach get nervous because him going at the game, so him no want to lose. But when you approach football game, man, and to win, man. So at the end of the day, man, you're just going there with a game plan, and you're just going to go play football.
Hey man, I can't tell you something. You see my coach. I one thing my coach tell me, you know, is either win or lose, you know, gentlemen. You see it. So when I go out there, it's either win or lose, you know. You go out there and play a ball game, you know. You see it. It's either you go attack the ball game or you not go attack the ball game, none at all.
Yeah, but you set up against 80 and you see say no work. All in 80
get up to 9. Them go for try if we don't lose. But them don't want to win. Them just don't want to lose.
I want game where you not even make a transition changes. It's alright then. I'm going to approach a game because I beat it from there, you know. Not because the team score 5 goals, you know. That doesn't mean the team is good, you know.
You feel like we approach a game too fearful?
Yeah.
That one, man.
It's to me, it's all on the coach.
From Antigua game, fear does take over the team. Be a fear from Antigua.
I'm tell you about the game.
With their press, Dominica and US, you know. With their press and US, you know. All the man need to do is just tweak something in a defensive midfield and change. Not change the way how we approach the game. The man completely change everything. And play defensive. When we play Antigua, we were defensive. When we play Haiti, we were worse. And we come in the same thing in another game here. Start play a sick back ball game.
Because he realized that the man him score 5 goals.
Yes.
So what him do now is him watch the game and catch a fear.
Yes.
But not because them score 5 goals, that doesn't mean good enough. Because the two teams must play open football. That to show you
we dominate the game. We have 10 ball in our hand and we are dominate the game. All we need to do is just fix the things them. That's why I lose out from that game there. You know. You see the first goal score probably in our hand because I understand, I don't blame. You see the second goal score, similar. We are press the man them win the ball them, one kick downfield, we left open. The man adjust now, we can see 3 more goals, similar formation. We are pressed.
This man alone, we are just inside, brother.
The one player that should have been subbed, the one player that should have been subbed that could barely keep up, couldn't tackle, gave away the passes, and hiding behind opponent players, stayed on for the whole game. Guess who and why?
Was it Big Nell?
Nah, Rasta. Nah, I lied. I wouldn't say that.
Big Nell missing a game though, brother. The man missing. The man. When the centre back of the ball, one of the thing with the defensive midfielder for do our Pearson, have to go show support to receive the ball. You realize the man have to put the ball on the flank and then play a long pass upfield because the man just hide from the game.
But
the centre back of the ball, there should be the supposed to make himself available or Pearson ball and possess the ball upfield.
The way we did, boss, the team start on balance. Because if you go and start with Clark, your central striker, all tournament on the left wing, Duncan as forward. That don't make no sense, boss. You whole team is unbalanced for the first 45 minutes. Okay? And you're down 1-0. And now the second half, the coach have to make adjustments. And hold on. When he make it, the last 15 minutes of the game. 15 minutes. If that.
That not talk about, you know.
Come on.
But if you think you know, if you don't bother never say one come off, it would look like you take it off, you know.
That too. Thank you, boss. Say it again. The man have to beg for take me off. Because he would have keep up the same arms out until him drop down to us.
And that was my problem, you know. My problem is the man now make the substitute.
We can't blame Big Nail or nobody. That coach is the one where everything lie on. It lie on theme head.
Yeah, man.
Done that stuff. Done. Come on, man.
You cannot blame one single player.
You
can't.
can't.
The end of the day is the setup, the formation was wrong. In the tweak.
I coach, man, I can't find out better say.
Brother, man, come in a fear. Fear and come in a.
Yeah, from we can see the goal in there, realize that Dominican still a pressure. Look, what's better? You see what?
But
American man, them a press the keeper.
Military, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What are they doing about the standard of licensure down here? When are they going to get the local coaches to have the A license? Because you can't have a B license coach running these programs, man.
I think the next licensing course either end of this year or start of next year. I think Madam Mr. Speed is it.
The thing is, you know, if them get the A license or the B license or the C license, you know, that still doesn't make you a coach, you know, because any man can go sit and take the test, you know.
Sure.
You understand? So to get the A license, the B license doesn't make you a coach, you know.
Right, you have to prove it in practice. It's
like completely overall.
It's like having a driver's license. Anybody can get a driver's license. What?
Me meet one UEFA A license coach in Jamaica.
A Jamaican?
Yes, man, is a Jamaican. Me meet him and me and him have a long, lengthy discussion.
Those are the coaches.
One time if you play for Crystal Palace.
Those are the coaches.
In England for years. Yeah?
Those are coaches that we need in our youth program.
No, but remember, enough time one year, none of them type of coaches in Jamaica, but a lie. We have these type of coaches in Jamaica, but it's just that they don't really fancy certain things. He said one of the reasons why he didn't participate in anything with Jamaica, solely because of the politics of Jamaica.
I don't blame him.
The politics of Jamaica.
And that leads me to my other subject. I would implore anybody who is a professional, be it a coach, be it a gen sec, to stay away from the JFF, boycott the JFF, even players. Because I am hearing that you're thinking of sacking Paul Hall. We need to be unified and let the JFF know that nobody wants nothing to do with them. Coaches, stay away from them. You know, professionals, stay away from them. Corporate, Jamaica, stay away from them. Let them sack Paul Hall and let's see who they can get. That needs to be the message.
Yeah, because the end of the day, you know, the same thing that I said earlier, the end of the day is them know that them got the Paris Association to vote them back in. So them don't care what they want to do with the football or how they want to mess the football up, you know.
True.
Because them know them still gonna have a next term.
Without we as the fans stand. They just want to be held accountable.
Thank you. So if we as the fans don't stand and take a claim, like it now go change. Because we have to feel like the Paris Association them just the same because of them support them because when them are gonna make them big travel, you know. Them say alright then this a match, I'm gonna carry down at St. James and Westmoreland and chill and over with me. The next one, I saw them do and get them vote. So they don't publish. They don't publish the delegations for the under 20 team or also the female team. No, because them working a system, you know. As me telling them, boss, me used to have to go away for meeting, you know, because I'm a local team of Jamaica, so I used to have to go and meet, so I can tell you how them work. Them work on the little thing when them say them can control your team get a favor. That's how them work. So them work as a unit. So to bring
Because
bring-
some of them-
Yeah, I forget really.
Yeah, man.
I feel the SDF going forward. The SDF will take the money and give it to some academy. Stop give the JFF money. Give it to academy and hold them responsible. Because the JFF no need to speak to we, or if we do enough financial update or nothing about what will take place. Give it to the academy, and then the academy can report to the government and make them see what go and take the money and give it to that to develop football.
But you see now, that's
Excuse
where
me, second legend.
that's where the funds come in. You know, we have to let the government know, the SDF, that we don't want them wasting taxpayers' money on the JFF, because we are not getting our money's worth. We are not getting value for our taxes. You know, the SDF isn't obligated to give the JFF anything. They only do it because they believe that football is going to, you know, bring up the island profile. You know, so people really need to start boycotting the JFF. I'm talking corporate, coaches, players. Guna I'm coming back. Everybody need to boycott the JFF, because right now we are at a rock bottom. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
But general, look on the trend. You see it over the years. Every manager will come and coach his team, and they don't agree with what they say. No, they let them go. You know?
Of course.
Every manager.
That's why.
Once you say something bad against them, you realize what Jerome Wade, when them go overseas, Jerome say the JFF need to start getting involved in a team selection. And what the man them do? Call the man to be and fire the man.
Jerome Wade
as much as him probably, but why you can't fire the man because the man said that. But the man, when I say him deserve to get the job, or if him good enough or whatever. But you can't say because of what him say. Because the man say, yo, stop getting involved in the team selection. And the man get rid of him.
Let me read you a quote, right? Listen to this. At a football club, there's a holy trinity. The players, the manager, and the supporters. Directors don't come into it. They're only there to sign checks. Guess who said that? That was Bill Shankly. He was one of Liverpool's greatest coaches. That was when it was winning the Prem back in the 80s. You know, from 1980 to 1990, that was Liverpool. Okay? Now, that is just to show you that when you have a club and you don't hear nothing about the directors, no money issues, your club is running properly. That is where Liverpool is right now. We are at the top of the world, and you don't hear nobody bickering about money. Players not getting played like Manchester United foolishness. Nah, the man is happy. The club is running properly.
Yeah.
And all we can hear back home is about the GFF this, the GFF that. That is
you see problem with the football. You see problem with the football, Jane. Everybody want run it themselves. Everybody want to be front runner. You see it?
JFF is more popular than the football of them.
The JFF right now is an international eyesore. It's an international eyesore. They have so much drama going on that is impacting Jamaica's image overseas negatively. Because when you're going to leave your players in Suriname, basically you have abandoned them and they have no way of going home. How you think the international public sees that? You know what I mean? When you have people raising flags in the national stadium, enough is enough, JFF out. How you think people look at that? They don't look at that as just a JFF problem. They're saying that's a Jamaican image problem. You know what I mean? And these guys down there, they don't get it. They don't get it. And I hope that the government down there understands what is going on. They are embarrassing Jamaica on the international scene. It is not under the carpet no more, where people used to wonder what is going on.
What's going on? The world will see it. That's there now.
Everybody knows and is because of people like military, coach's desk, you know, man is man. Everybody just a leg of the dirt right now, and them can't hide it no more. Come on, man.
But Eva, at this moment, you know, Mannings man spoke to something the other day and I said if the team they drop out of the last match, there could have been an issue say the team would have reached back cause like they weren't even in the flight book. So I hope this is not the issue because probably they were expecting the team to go through. I hope tomorrow when I hear someone get kicked out of the hotel and all them. So
if it happen again,
it would surprise me still.
Right, thank you. If it happen again, it's just further proof that people need to boycott them. Let them fall. Let them fall on their sword. They are incompetent, they are broke, and they don't know what they're doing. All people need to do is stay away from them.
Let them fall and rebuild. Because we have some good young player we can build for the future.
You have young players, you have young administrators, you have fans all over the world. That team down there, the under 20, that's a diaspora initiative. It's people from the States, Canada, England, basically put their money and say, listen, guys, go and help your country. And those youths were happy to go down there and help. You know what I mean? So, people shouldn't be under the impression that the JFF sent for these players. No, that was a diaspora initiative. We did that.
Well,
you go back to the same problem again where money are going.
I'm telling you guys, you can check out the video. Check out the video. I do a video with a goalkeeper, Kendrick Pitnight, one of the youngest goalkeepers to ever win the National Premier League. You know, MVP. You guys can check it out. We left it in the description, so you guys can check it out. Nice interview. That's the topic that we are touch upon. Honestly, cover some of them, so you guys can go and watch it, and the guys we see what I talk about. And a good interview. Young baller end up resigning early because of the same liquor issues and them liquor thing about. We just need to get rid of the JFF and the football to get better.
They are going, man. They are going. They just don't know that they are going, but they are going. Believe me when I tell you that.
Well, look on the national side, G. Look on the national side. You pick players. As I say, you see it. You not pick your best goalkeeper. You not pick your best striker. You not. Brother, they don't know where madness them are doing.
I don't know. I don't have a clue. I mean, it's painful to watch. It's painful to watch. It's painful to hear. It's painful to see. I don't know, man.
As a Jamaican, is it? After the whole of it, I want to country do good.
Better, right? And trust me, win, lose, or draw, you know. Black, gold, and green, you know. No, listen, man. Back in the days, you know, 1990, 1998, you know, we used to go in a Spanish bar up in the Queens, sit down and watch the man them play, you know, pure Spanish man runway, you know, and we have a black, gold, and green flag and cheering on my yo. Oh, I tell you, man, so fun.
Back in the days, eh?
Yeah.
Back in the days.
That was when they never have it on TV, and then used to have these Spanish bars where them broadcast them live. So we go up in Queens and basically sit down and cheer them on, walk in there and fire away with like 30, 40 Spanish man. No business, black, gold, and green.
Yeah.
Win,
Badness.
draw.
Badness.
What you mean, Aya?
Boy,
Yeah.
Jamaican football as it stands in our deplorable condition. Nevertheless, it has nothing to do with players. I don't even want to throw it on coaches as well now, because I do believe that if we had better management up top, we'd have had better coaches.
True.
Our coaches, even the same coaches now, but coaching at a higher level.
True.
For military, I feel like say when Captain D in charge till would have a better chance to get a World Cup, you know. If Captain did there, you know.
It depends on what captain will employ.
Without that, let me tell you
what. I would have blamed the coach.
Hold on.
Military. What more is still with the coaching? Because I feel say it's on the coaching team.
Don't know why.
I feel say the coaching. A man supposed to can. You see, same way how a player want to aspire to play at higher level. I think our coaching supposed to aspire that and stop wait for like the JF if put in some course or something for them further the medication. At the end of the day, if you become a coach or a top coach, it'll benefit you, it'll benefit the country, but you feel say that your career too. So if you want to be a doctor, you can't say the Ministry of Health need to put certain things in place so you can become certain get certain qualification. So if you say some of these coaches need to realize that they are
you want
lacking
me a
when it comes
doctor,
to their counterpart in the region.
if you want me a doctor, you can go to go to one student loan.
Right.
You can take out a student loan, and when it's done, you pay back your student loan. If you want to be a UEFA A licensed coach, you know how much the cost for the coach or for the first series of the coach? That the cost that equate to 1 year of many people, many top workers in a Jamaica. Just at the first level, at the first phase of the coaching course. It's big money, something, bro. Big money. The reason why it's big money, because as you know, in any field, the higher you go into the field, the more expensive it becomes. So you want to be a doctor, it's expensive. You want to be a lawyer, it's expensive because they want to keep it at elite level. It's very, very expensive to do the coaching course.
But worth it, don't it?
Huh?
Well, the risk is worth. That's a reward worth more than the risk.
Yeah, but hold on.
Yeah, but getting to the reward, it's not that enough. It's all right. So first of all, if you do the coaching course, you have to go there to Europe. Yeah, there's so much factors aligned with you going to do the coaching course in Europe. That is the reason why it's actually easier. Wait for the JFF course, do one coaching course in JFF, coaching in Jamaica, and you're good. But guess what JFF should do now? JFF now should also go out, find one of the best coaches you can find in that country, or 5 of the best coaches you can find in that countries, send them across, let them learn that level, the UEFA A or UEFA Pro, and come back and teach it. Let them be qualified enough, pay the money, so that they can be qualified enough to teach it and certified people.
Hold on.
It's actually an easier way to go. But guess what?
But hold on. There's another easier way. You already have a UEFA A licensed coach here in Paul Hall, who basically specializes in that. He
specializes in development as well.
Thank you. He specializes in developing players and coaches. And here you have the man, and you want to run him out of your country to go pick up what?
Someone who's going to say yes to everything you say.
Right. So it's a revolving circle of madness. Here you have the man who can basically implement your program to develop your coaches and your players, and you want to run him out the country to basically continue being a beggar, begging people money so that you can sponsor your same old arms house. You can't pay Tom, you can't pay John, you have to borrow from the same man for pay back the same man. I mean, them people are mad enough. This is where we are. This is where we are.
Mr. Wallace.
Yeah.
Mr. Wallace, you know the reason why I was emphasizing on the appointment of Paul Hall? This is why. Paul Hall wants to come to Jamaica to not only sort out the Reggae Boyz team, but to fix Jamaican football from the grassroots level. Which means that, in turn, we shall produce better school football at the mid-tier level, better footballers at the lower tier level, and top footballers at the top tier level, where you can now seek for other players to increment on what you already have. Look at Mexico team. There's so much of Mexico team play football in Mexico. Yes, the resources is a lot, but if you should get the top coaches inside of Jamaica, you can produce top level players. Exactly. It may sound like it can't happen, but
just like the sprinting, just like the
sprinting. We don't have the most resources.
Right.
All right. Look on Portmore. Look on Portmore in when they go the Concacaf Championship, and then play Patuca. Portmore side look 3 far from that side. You see, but the only thing that the side more when I call home. They play at when I call it, they play at them a little bit more level than Portmore play at them. You see it? Because they're more exposed to football in a sense. You see what I said? They don't look 3 far from Portmore team. You see it?
I agree with the gentleman. What we need to do, we need to get even if yes, a Paul Hall. Even a Dion Burton. You might bother with the Leicester City. With Morgan, I think he might do film course. Them first year, my piece said what them could have do is even assign the man them to even Cornwall, Middlesex and Surrey and say, alright, you're responsible. Go around to each academy and make sure so they might do the right thing and try to impart your knowledge. Even give them a 5 year. You give the man them all a 5 year. 5 year contract plan for us do that. That improve football at grassroots level.
I man say scrimmage football is good at.
You see thing about military. You see if you have Paul in a more technical role when can control things. You see it just like the role in there in over England. You put him in the same role out there. You see it.
Yeah.
You get an international coach where I got interact with Paul Seaman. Somebody where did there before. You see it where say no can give where I look for the international market. You see it in a preparation and a team and coaching and everything. You see it. You see two persons me ever talk about. You see Winfred Schaefer and Miguel Coley. You see them two people a perfect fit. I'm sure a perfect fit.
Bring back Coley, man. Bring him in.
Yeah, man.
I love him.
Perfect fit. Then two Monday.
But you know, like I said, if these guys fire Paul Hall or let him go or whatever, every coach in the island and out of the island should boycott the GFF. You know what I mean? Players should really consider boycotting the GFF. You know, what will they do if the national players say, listen, I'm not going to be a part of this madness no more. You owe me money. You have been abusing us and we're not taking it no more. And I'm not playing until you all resign. What's going to happen?
And I think the reason
something has to be done.
Player even could have decided them now come play for the national team, you know.
Right.
It's because that as things like them here. Imagine being fair. Imagine all of Mikel and Tony where they are England a play. I come a Suriname man, then after their airport a certain condition. Enough man now the lifestyle where the man them a live now, brother. Enough man now come do them thing here, brother. And they are gonna blame the man them say the man them not committed to the team.
Brother, me I tell you, brother. As a captain, me feel like me have a better opportunity with captain, brother. Me attack. Me feel like, brother.
Listen, the captain served his time. You know, he basically just put it like that. The captain came, he did a wonderful job, but he served his time because my issue with him is this: he would not invest in our local coaches. And you know, as much as
so before he led, I that in that plan for do. It's the same thing where Paul try for do.
Right.
And that in there go put implied in, you know. You see it. But he never live to see dream.
Well, he should have done it earlier. Right after we qualified for 98. That is when he should have do it. You know, but him sit down and him keep running. Go on.
But the coaching to me back then never that serious as in you see it now, you know, vital, you know. Back in the days, you know, when they could have a Wendell Downswell out of the national team where have certain qualification can get a team to the World Cup. You can't go on again. There's certain things, the tactical, how team set up tactical now.
Everything change.
No matter how much, if you want to get the best ball of them.
But hold on now. You see the reason.
You're lucky. That's why our team are lucky.
The reason why the coaching issue becomes so important now is because the fans and the supporters become more knowledgeable. You know, back then people weren't knowledgeable that you need a license to coach. Some people believe that you could sit down in front of your TV and you know how to coach. Or
I learn how to coach.
Right, you know what I mean?
But to you know, boss, this is what change it to now with the technology. When a man can look how much pass they can make, a man can look on an angle and can look on them, so you realize that you have to use technology. How much our team now we can say? I don't know how them see. Them can see the amount of pass they're making at the JPL now.
Right.
You know, military. Them have them technology. Them can see how much a pass the man make or how much pass the team making at JPL now.
Yeah, but you have to sign up with Instats.
Oh. But
good. Well, it's the progress.
Thing with them need for use.
Right. Progress is being made, but but we still need to get that A license barrier. You know what I mean? We still need to get over that A license barrier. My opinion is that every national team should have an A license coach. Simple as that. Whether it's under 17, under 20, under 23.
What level, coach?
A license coach.
When I say from Premier League start, when I say from Premier League.
Well, I agree with you with the Premier League, but I'm saying specifically for the national teams, every one of them should have an A license coach. That's the standard that you want.
Yeah, man.
But hey.
But you know, I mean, I want to start a grassroots, I start but it's just that two them now make no money, then it's like hard for a man. You have an A license as a coach.
It's a
grassroots. When go do license for?
Hold on a minute.
That may have to hard.
Yeah, but you see our culture though. You see, once you're in the national team, look at Fuzzy. Fuzzy is a national coach and he also is a Premier League coach. So basically, that knowledge, if he had the A license, would transfer not just to the national team, but to the Premier League. It's
Premier League. His players in the Premier League.
Right.
His players in the Premier League are gonna learn off of him as well. So them are going anytime they decide to take up coaching, them are gonna learn from. Them are gonna pass on the same knowledge. Yeah?
Right.
So it'll be a continuum thing.
Right. And you even have Premier League coaches who coach Manning Cup teams, so that knowledge is going to transfer to Manning Cup to Coles and to Pepsi. Just like track and field, it's the same theory. You know what I mean? The knowledge will spread all over the land.
That is true.
That way to stay. Yeah?
That's true.
Ernest, what progress there is?
That's true, man.
It's moving slower than a snail on morphine.
Well, man, tell you, man, this whole thing, man, I'm get me down, man.
I'm tell it to military. The football need a justice overall. Let's see it. Because you see Premier League, you know. How me lead Premier League? Me split it between the parish them. The team them split them between the parish. So me have more resources to collect. You see it? Because right now, two things that you have too much teams are saturate one area. You see it? Too much big teams in one place.
Like in a Kingston alone, some big team there.
Yeah, man.
Watos, Arnett, Tivoli. Can name me all of them.
The whole thing have to restructure from top to bottom, left to right, east to west.
Look on how they structure the tier 2, right? Look on the structure the tier 2. One team per parish. One team per parish. So basically what the man says, each one of these teams that are representing the parish should be the best of the best out of the parish.
So them know
what the best of the best.
Hold on.
Oh, them know what the best of the best.
I know because that's why long to with the recruiting aspect of the teams.
Military, please explain that to me because I'm in New York and I'm not familiar with that. How does that tier 2 thing or tier 3 thing work?
All right, so what happens is this. For the JPL, there will be no Major League or Super League. So for the JPL, they want 2 teams to advance, right? They want to bolster the JPL to bring it up to 14 teams. So what's happening is this. They created a league called the Jamaica Tier 2 Championship to get those 2 teams out of it. They select 1 team per parish, except Kingston. Because if no the whole Casafa is situation.
Right.
1 team per parish. St. Catherine as one as normal. They combine those teams to formulate a competition, which now what we're seeing taking place. It's actually in the almost in the final stages, you know. The competition is almost in the final stages.
Like the game when you see a video early on.
Huh?
The game when you see a video early on.
Yes, that was the game that I do stream for. I do coverage for. I think about three of us do coverage for that. For that. Huh? No, it doesn't play one specific.
And a Brankert. The Brankert.
They play home and away games. So every one of those teams have their home ground and they'll travel to those home ground.
Which part them play?
Who?
Yeah, man, we just ask which part of the field, because the field they look good.
Oh, that fielder today. Something that player or something, man. Westport.
So
Proper field.
is the top 2 teams advanced?
Yes, the top 2 teams advance. So I'm bring up the table so you guys can have a better look at it. And bring it up.
And the top 2 from the Premier League go down.
Yeah, no, there will be no relegation this season. There will be no relegation for that this season.
Next season though.
Next season, yes, I think next season.
Okay.
Let me see if I
That
can
makes
find
sense
the
though. That makes sense.
16 teams.
I'm trying to find the table. Huh? I'm not find the table. Okay, me just find it, but it have Instagram depends. So me find it so you guys can see what me talk about. A lot of people don't know about it, you know. A lot of people don't know about it. So that is actually what's happening.
That make a lot of sense. So basically every parish would have a team in the Premier League.
Yes.
Of course.
That is the direction that they're trying to go.
And you
I'm not sure if it's franchising or what. Or so let me see. Let me make it bigger. So I don't know if you guys are seeing it good.
Right. No, I see it. Because
So
when
this
you
is
said it to me, I was like, what is this team? Because I've never heard of this team before. What the fuck is that? Sorry.
So this is the table for the team. So these are the 12 teams that are in the competition as it stands. Falkland FC, which is you can see right beside the Falkland from St. James.
Okay, good.
Whereas Chapelton Maroons from Randon, Treasure Beach from St. Elizabeth, Falmouth United from Trelawney, Baptist Alliance from St. Thomas, Portlanders FC from Portland, True Juice from St. Catherine, Hopewell United from Hanover, Albion Mountain from St. Mary, Limehall FC from St. Anne, Downs FC from Manchester, and Wadada from St. James. What happened was Reno they came out because of late substitution. So that is the reason why they end up with 2 teams from St. James.
All right. So when you do your broadcast, you should educate the viewers that this is the whole, this is how this system runs.
You know they have there's one of my viewers who every day impressure me. But all right. So the thing I'm talking about to them, Mr. Wallace, these are what I do the live stream for, so people can watch the games live.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now I know, because I was wondering about it.
Yeah. All right. So let me show you one of the games that I did today. Really good. And it wasn't bad enough because the
match in the prison over with that video what he had at the same game too.
Same games. So they had to move from prison over because of the quality of the pitch. So they had to move it from that direction. So this here is the game. So you guys can, So I gave them some. I think it's quality enough time. So this is actually my work. Yeah. Now I get PFE still, but you don't know love football. If I like the talent, so this is what I do sometimes. So that's the reason people say, "What me I do so far? Me I travel go all the different parishes." This is what I am doing. Highlight everything, and all the players that are participating in it, they really love the fact that I'm doing it because I am highlighting players that no one is seeing, no one knows anything about. So some hidden talents that are at these places, people can see them.
Jamaica have talent enough. Believe me when I tell you that.
And this pitch is one. I'm telling you, this pitch is a top quality pitch. Top quality pitch. The terrain was very good.
But one understand.
Mm-hmm.
So what the West one there, no? So why them?
St. James.
Which parish is this?
This parish is actually
St. James. So Falkland are from St. James.
Yeah, Falkland are from St. James.
So them go over Wadada, and Wadada almost shot in the Premier League. So the fact that Wadada shot even there in the Premier League, but because of they know a structure properly. But things that lead them would get the buy over.
Nice pitch, man.
No, what was the focus was this now? So from what I was informed is this. They selected specifically these clubs due to the fact that they have the financial backing. Whereas they come if they should make it to the Premier League, they can pay their players, they can cover the traveling allowances without being short staff or all these things where clubs have to furlough or anything like that. They want teams that can cover their finances, which I do think is a good idea. It's a good idea because you don't want a team. Everybody
a good idea. But how sustainable is that military?
So are there any millionaires that support any one of these teams?
Are there any what?
Are there any millionaires that's supporting any one of these teams?
All right, so True Juice owner is a multi-millionaire.
That's cool.
His name is McCannell. He owns True Juice, fresh I call it citrus or something. He owns it. He's the owner for the product, and he's the sponsor of the team.
That's what we need. We need, because listen, listen, man.
Let me ask you something before I said. All right. Same thing with military. I say, I come from down Olaba side. You see it? I'm place in called Spring Village. And Jamaica ballers, they're in the community. You see it? But you see, if you talk to the people, them, that's the biggest problem right there. So. You see it? The majority of people know how to communicate to get things that they want. And that I find out with the clubs them out there. You see it? They want things, but they don't know how to communicate to people. Them. You see it? How to set up a business plan then to go and talk for where you want then. You see it? Because as I said, Jamaica ballers just the couple blocks away from the club.
And that's a rich company. That's a very rich company.
That's
you see it?
And you see the other side to it is this, right? When you have football programs in depressed communities, it decreases crime because all these kids have something that they can do, and the community gets involved. People start businesses, people start cooking out, supporting the teams, all kind of things spring up just because you have that football community culture going on. And that is what the GFF is depriving us of. That's a shame.
And I'm telling you, I was surprised with the turnout now. I'm talking about the place Ram. I was on rain and fall. So the people came out to see their team.
I look at the military. I own a place that I can go watch a game. You see it? So I will get more turnout, more people go come.
Right. Keep them busy.
That's the reason I seek the initiative to do this now. Because me know said there's people want to see it. Like Fresh God and them man there who not can't go so far, who love watch these type of things. And many other people. For today, when I live stream a game, over 100 persons watch it. I look on the goal there. Only like we can't see the games. That is the reason why I do this. Where other people who can't travel can see it. The only part is that I can only go with True Juice solely because True Juice is closer to me, so I just travel with the team bus. What's going to happen if True Juice don't make it to the finals, to the semi-finals or the quarterfinals? What's going to happen is that one of two things. I don't pay out of my own pocket to go and stream the game, or I just don't stream the game at all. Because I'm not getting paid to do it. I'm just doing it because I love it. And when I spend the entire day on the road doing this stuff, I don't get the opportunity to do other stuff, work, which can pay me. So it's just the love that I have for it. Why I'm doing it. But it's not easy. You have people out there who love the sports, who want to see Jamaican football get a lot better. But there's a huge hindrance in that. A huge hindrance.
Boy.
And it's at the top of the chain.
Military, that no most much of your marriage life, man.
Yeah.
What you do, man?
Sometimes the thing about that, you see, my wife she like football, so my games I call it JPL game. I'm here and I go watch JPL games. So me like for that.
You're blessed.
We're glad
You
for
know,
that.
say that trend still, my G. Cause me can't tell about my mother, man. My mother love football, man. My mother used to manage, help manage a football club, you know.
Okay.
Jamaican women love sports, period.
True.
Because my mother right now, she's about 70 something. And trust me, she watch every track and field thing down there in Florida. No miss her. You know what I mean? So that is just a cultural thing.
The love is there, man. The love is there for the sport. The love is there for everything. But it boils down to what we want to do. And the good thing is that it's unfortunate, but I mean, no, no. But I can provide these type of contents, and it's of good quality. It's of good quality where people can watch it.
Yeah.
It's of good quality where people can watch it and enjoy it, sit and enjoy it.
Well, I hope that thing make it better. You know what I mean?
Oh, Fresh God said, what are the in the tier 2 at MG Sport? They are at the bottom of the team table on 4 points. JPL Championship. Okay. And you know, this game actually had 3-3, you know.
So hold on the military. So is tier 1 and tier 2, or is it just a tier 2?
It's tier 2. The tier 1 would actually be the local Premier League.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, gentlemen, good night. It was nice chatting with you all, and I hope to be here again. All right.
All right, man.
All right, so gents, we're close off now. So everybody who tune in, massive respect. Hopefully, guys, hit the like button when you guys closing off. Huge thanks. Big up Afterlife. Lanersa, big up as well. Lanezra, should say. Big up as well. Massive respect for everybody who tune in. Really appreciate it. You don't know. We're big, we're growing. We're big, we're growing. At the end of the idea, once one foot going in front of the next, we're glad for that. Big up everybody in the comment section. Massive respect. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you guys learned something here. It's unfortunate, but part of it. Big up, people. We'll see you guys again. All right. Enjoy the rest of the night, people. Don't make this stress enough. Enjoy the rest of the night.